Hi. What's up, Who Dat Nation? Thanks for joining us on the Dome Patrol podcast. I'm your host, Jeff, and we're probably talking to one person right now. Is that? Oh, I guess I
maybe
should
three.
I think you're talking to three people right now.
I'm talking.
At least three.
Right. All right, we are live. I don't know if somebody check and see if you can hear the music on the stream or not.
I will not do that.
There you go.
Give me a second.
And then Wesley, I'm going to need you to scoot just a bit to the right. Or stay where you are.
You can hear it faintly.
Wait, my right?
I don't know. Hey, Farmer's here. All right. And it's a when Chris Farmer shows up.
As is, of course, the tradition.
So what's everybody drinking tonight?
Well, as promised, I'm drinking out of my Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, which this is a terrible design for pouring. This spilled all over my counter when I poured it.
You're supposed to drink straight from it.
I did when I got it. You have to drink the blood of the skull.
Well, I mean, Jeff, it is a skull. It doesn't have a human body to absorb it. It's just going to fall right out.
That's true. That's also. Those are the kind of jokes we're getting tonight.
I mean, hey, look, it's early. It's early.
That's right. What are you drinking?
So I'm on beer at the moment, and then once the beer is finished, I'm going to move on to Southern Comfort and lemonade.
Very American of you.
We need some Southern Comfort tonight. I don't know if we're going to get it.
You're not going to get it from the Saints.
I've got a little vodka, a little energy drink for now, but I am going to switch it up. I think I'm gonna go to an old classic. I think I'm going to drink some Power Stones tonight. Some
what
of
does that mean?
Old school listeners know what I'm talking about. And I will be drinking out of a hologram Saints cup. Not sure what year it's from or where I got it, but Saints hologram cup. That's what I'm drinking out of tonight.
Jason, there might be other people like me that I've never listened to one of the Dome Patrol podcasts before I was on the show. So, what is a Power Stone?
It's a drink. It is.
I thought it was an Infinity Stone.
It can be.
Yeah.
It can be.
How many of them do you need?
I think a Power Stone is the generic.
Does it take 5 of them to conquer the world, or?
Well, it's from Thanos. Has it?
But there was
I'm
also
doing vodka and energy drink, but I'm gonna mix in high seltzers every once in a while, and probably eat a gummy here in just a few minutes.
There you go. I've only drank 2 stones before. We've had the Power Stone, and we've also had the Tesseract.
I remember the Tesseract. That's purple, right? They're blue. Blue Powerade.
Blue. The Power Stone's purple. Tesseract is blue.
Yeah. What's in the Tesseract? Besides
Well,
Blue
it's the
Powerade?
same.
The soul of the red demon.
It's a little vodka. It's some of the seltzer that you left behind from St. Patty's Day, and then Powerade. The purple for the Power Stone, blue for the Tesseract.
All right. We got Wayno is watching on YouTube. Farmer and Andrew Tollervey.
From
Billy
Southampton
Joe
or Southampton?
Andrew Billy Joe Tollervey.
Since there's only 3 people, you can probably just say Andrew, and
Yeah.
that's probably enough.
But then I
We don't
couldn't
have
make
to
my
give the
Billy Joe
last names
Tolliver
or
joke.
Alphabetical order or anything.
Andrew, I apologize for the butchering of your surname, by the way.
Andrew's on Facebook from
And
Southampton.
Andrew, if you're in the United States, surname means your last name. It's just a little.
He's not. He's in the UK.
Farmer, yeah. So Farmer said Jason's echoey, but he's not echoey for me, so I don't know if that's.
Well, I did have my phone nearby with Facebook, even though I had the volume turned all the way down. So I pushed my phone away.
Maybe on their feed it is.
Maybe
Yeah.
Farmer's a little tin-eared. He can.
Or I could just exit out Facebook.
Yeah.
So Jason,
don't have to.
is
Then-
pick 14 way too early in the first round for us to get a classic Jason reaction to a Saints draft pick?
No, but
Are you going to need to speed up a little bit over the next hour so we can get a classic Jason overreaction to hating the first pick?
I'm not gonna hate the first pick. I'm gonna hate when we trade up to 8 and make our first pick, or 9.
Atlanta's not trading with us.
It's only the trade up that I would hate at this point. It's weird. I'm the least excited about a draft I've been in a long time. Like I'm more worried. I'm
And
more
it's one of
interested
our
to see
highest
how it
picks.
all plays out. Yeah. This is our highest pick in forever since we traded up for Olave.
they tainted you.
But
We're-
this is our pick.
And Ben Shirley's checking in from way up north in Minden, Louisiana.
Oh, don't call him Shirley.
Is it too early? Is anybody ready to say, like, just so before the first pick is made, you have realistic who you hope falls to us? Jeff, I know you don't know the name of 14 people being drafted today, but everybody else, you have someone that you're realistically hoping falls to us? Not
I'm
Jaden
gonna
Daniels,
say it's that
realistic.
offensive lineman.
Got it. That's
Yeah.
classic.
You've done some serious analysis to come up with that decision, haven't you?
I spent all my time setting up the live stream.
Right. It's not his job to provide
Yeah,
hardcore analysis.
I'm the production guy.
Right. He's the
So-
tech
so-
guy.
Yeah. Wesley,
I'm the-
to answer your question, I think it's going to be an O-lineman we pick, but if Brock Bowers falls, I would be really, really annoyed if we don't select him at 14, but I can't see him dropping to 14.
Yeah, I would think you run up and pick Brock Bowers if he falls. I'm all the rumors all day today, the last actually 24 hours has been that there's going to be a run on offensive linemen earlier than anybody thinks. So if the offensive linemen and quarterbacks and wide receivers go, I'm back to. I gave up a month ago on Dallas Turner falling. That's who I wanted to fall even more than Brock Bowers, and I kind of gave up on that, but. I mean, if the rumors we're hearing today of these other guys all going 4 quarterbacks, 4 wide receivers, and 4 offensive linemen, and Brock Bowers, that's 13 people. So that's no defensive players taken in the top 13. So if it runs that way, I'm running up to pick Dallas Turner. I'm back to that. I really gave up on it a month ago, and like me and James, we just stopped talking about it. But
Brendan Carpinello just said if there's a run, Mickey's gonna trade up.
I hope not, and I'll say that I don't think so. I think this is now. I don't think our first.
shit,
round
Eminem's
trade
on.
up. We're after that. We are not waiting until 150 to make 3 picks.
I would really like Eminem to just kick Roger Goodell in the balls.
Where is he?
Yeah, Wesley, I agree with you. There's no way.
Just
What-
do it.
what-
Do it. If Eminem could just
Was that
if
Jared
Eminem-
Goff?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, they're in Detroit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's why Eminem is there.
If he could just do an instant, off the cuff, 1 minute battle and just spit at Goodell, but I guess that's not happening. Damn it. The young Eminem would have
Go
done
8
that.
Mile on his ass.
This
Go
older
8
Eminem
Mile
Yeah,
on his
like
ass.
new Eminem doesn't like offending actual people.
Well, I mean,
It's so weird.
the goat.
he's middle-aged Eminem. He's peanut Eminem. He's like
Yeah,
us.
I did not like the little commercial they did where they tried to make Roger Goodell funny by doing the whole like "Go Big D," and then or something like "In the D," and Eminem's like just say Detroit or something.
Barry Sanders looks old.
Yeah,
Because he's old.
He is.
It's funny because
Yeah,
he's a
'cause he
small
is.
NFL player, but he's still bigger than Eminem.
I tell you what, that suit that Aiden Hutchinson wearing is terrible.
Yeah,
There you go.
it is really bad. Is it like snakeskin or what? No, I don't know what it is.
I thought it was like elephant skin, but no, I mean it's just that's weird.
I don't like them trying to make Roger Goodell likable. This is a clear campaign.
Of course, it's what they want. The Detroit fans are so excited about their first great season in a long, long time. So even they're going to get them so excited to where they won't boo this jackass. So this will be the first time in how many years Goodell hasn't been booed?
Right.
Have they forgiven Dan Campbell for being the sole reason they didn't play in the Super Bowl?
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Detroit.
I think they still like him in Detroit.
Okay.
I do like
Wonder.
so this I'm showing the Twitter on screen on the stream, but they can't scroll up anymore, but it is the NFL rumors account saying Electric Open, I'm not afraid, and Commissioner Goodell getting heavily booed. So
It was easy for you to say.
good on you.
Could you imagine what it'd be like if they ever did one of these in New Orleans?
That's why they won't.
It's never going to happen, is it? Never.
Right. No. And we got what's this? MKC Papa. How do you pronounce that? McPapa?
That's Mike. Mike Casey. You know Mike.
Oh, we met at the party at the
Yes.
Dome Patrol podcast, New Orleans Football, and that other
Yes.
podcast party,
The other podcast that brought 3 people to the party.
and then claimed that they planned it.
Yes.
I still
That
blame
party.
James. He's the one that invited them.
He probably did. And then you got Gunn
No,
checking in
I hear it was
on
a
Facebook.
handwritten invitation.
Huh?
I hear that
Handwritten?
it was a
Okay.
written invitation.
I flew all the way to America to actually personally deliver it, Wesley. There you go.
The only person
The
that
week
we should
before.
have, the only person we were missing was Nader. Remember him? What's he up to? I haven't seen him anywhere. Oh, that's probably because we blocked him.
He still tweets every now and again, or X's. Oh, the Bears are officially on the clock.
It's officially started. Woohoo! We're here.
Ah. Oh shoot! I forgot. I gotta update the picks too. Oh,
So here we go. We know who they're taking. Everybody knows who they're taking, but they're going to wait until the 10-minute clock has gone to announce it.
well,
I
it's
think
for,
they might.
it's for
Every
because
year.
it's for TV. I mean, it's not about actually picking. There's a TV production that they've got to do, and they've got a big old script that they've got to follow. Just
NFL
like,
has, the
just
NFL is
like
scripted?
every Sunday in the fall.
Oh, okay.
Well, and everybody
Is
remember.
there any chance this isn't
Right.
Caleb Williams? Is there any chance?
No.
I think 0. I think
Remember,
they
everybody,
probably
you still have to stay up after pick 14 because the Saints will probably trade next year's first and third for pick 25. Which next year's first could be a top 5 pick.
They'll find a way to they'll pick somebody at 14 and then give that player away to get a 23rd pick. Parker Cole checking in on Facebook says go Saints. What's up, Parker?
Been a while.
Hmm?
Oh, seeing Parker.
So I saw somebody tweet earlier today, and it kind of they nailed it. They were saying I'm getting mid '90s vibes from the Saints organization. I mean, I would say that about last year, but I think people are forgetting that we fired Pete Carmichael. We brought in a new offensive coaching staff. We're gonna have a new offense, and I feel like people don't remember that because they're still acting like we're gonna roll out the Pete Carmichael offense.
Well, but I mean, it doesn't matter what coaches we have if we can't block any defensive players and Derek Carr can't set his feet in the pocket.
No, well, that's why we're gonna draft offensive linemen tonight.
Can't wait until we draft.
And Trevor Penning's gonna come into his own, and Andres Pete is gonna return, and all of a sudden be young again.
Well, I think the one thing that nobody's really talking about is that I think our defense is not ascending, it's descending. So we just assume we're going to have a pretty decent defense where all we need is get a little razzle-dazzle on offense, score some points, it's going to work. But, I mean,
Spoiler
offensive
alert,
line...
Caleb Williams just took a phone call on the live feed. Then.
I mean, like offensive line is an
What?
issue that they have to address, but also, like, I just think our defense isn't going to be as good. And
So, Jason, if you don't think that if Marshawn Lattimore plays 17 games next year that our defense improves,
and why would he play 17 games? He hadn't in the last, 2 years?
because he did in the 4 years before that.
There's other guys getting older.
Well,
Tyrann Matthews
he's
a year
old
older.
now. He's like 29 or 30. Like, what is he? He's
I'm
old.
not worried about
27.
27.
worried about
yeah,
the
Oh,
quarterback.
yeah.
Marshawn
Like,
Lattimore's
that's
still very
so
young.
old.
the cornerbacks are going to be fine. It's the
Maybe-
lack of defensive line, the aging players, Matthew getting a little older, Jordan another year older. I don't know, man. And like if DeMario, as much as I love him, another year older, and if there's an injury somewhere,
I think we brought in 2 linebackers to help with, and if there's any non-depth. I mean, I get what you're saying because everybody's getting older, but I think that we're going to rely on Cam. I hope that we put ourselves in a position to rely a lot less on him this year.
okay, well, we don't have anybody to step up for us in his place.
We're going to
That's
have
the problem.
Dallas Turner.
We're gonna have Foskey. Foskey's gonna make his second year jump, right?
Not so sure about that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's and Dennis Allen's still the head coach. I think the organization overall is very lacking. I've said it plenty of times, but that's my thoughts on it. So.
Yeah.
I think Kubiak's going to be good for the offense. We got to be able to block, but I think it can work. Maybe he's going to use Taysom like he should.
All the play action stuff he's going to bring in it will help the offensive line. In theory.
Parker Cole said Belichick next Saints head coach. Parker, I don't think that's realistic, and I don't know that we want that, would we?
Well, okay, so let's say we bottom out, go like 5 and whatever, we fire Allen. Do you think the Saints? That's the problem. If Mickey Loomis would have to give up all the control to Belichick, same with Jeff Ireland, like they would all leave if Belichick comes in.
The thing is, I think that
we go
Belichick
route.
I think that Belichick being in full control is never going to happen again. He's going to have to accept the next head coaching job he has as a head coach. But I don't think it's going to be for us. I think our team leadership's going to want to keep getting younger with those guys like we did with the offense.
Yeah. All right. The other comments is Farmer's talking about, jump into the draft itself. Caleb Williams, who's probably going to be the Bears pick. And I agree, Farmer. Caleb's a bust. Like, I don't think Caleb Williams is going to be a good quarterback in this league. I think it's more off the field stuff. I don't think he's going to be able to focus. I talked about it on the last episode. What do y'all think?
I don't think he's going to be worthy of a number 1 overall pick. I think he's going to be a mid-average good quarterback. I think some of that's going to be because I think the Bears are going to put him in a good position to succeed by the draft picks they have this year, and then they're going to have some high draft picks again next year. So I think that he'll have some success, but he's going to be like that, quarterback 11 to 17. I don't know if he's a top 10 quarterback, but I think he'll be better than Justin Fields. I think it was the right move. He's not.
Yeah,
Patrick
I think
Mahomes, like they keep trying to say.
No,
I don't see that.
I think 2 years ago the vision was that he was going to be the next big thing, wasn't it? But he did not have as good a year last year. I mean, obviously he won the Heisman 2 years ago, didn't he? He didn't have as good a season last year as he probably needed to be convincing people that he's going to be the one that really, I know we've made lots of jokes about it, but revolutionizes the position of quarterback.
Hey Jeff, the pick is in.
Is it? You better not be lying, because I'm trusting you.
It was literally the first one, and he missed it.
Oh, I'm not.
You had one job.
I mean,
I didn't know it was my job.
Yet.
I didn't know it was my job.
He's got 6 screens on, none of them in the draft.
You're right.
I never actually am the one to catch it. I don't even have the draft up. What are you talking about?
Jeff
I
over there watching the
get
Cavaliers
the
and
draft
Magic
news
play.
from the Dome Patrol podcast.
That counts.
Sean Alward says, I wonder what kind of person goes to the draft. Looks shit. Stand in a massive crowd
Shock
for
horror,
hours
the
with
Bears have
barely
picked
anything
Caleb
to
Williams.
do or watch for hours.
Way to tip the picks, James. Way to ruin my excitement over
Who did
watching
he
Goodell
take?
announce it and it come out.
Who did he take?
Right.
Intrigued.
So am I ahead of you again then?
Yeah,
No.
probably about 10 to 15 seconds.
Right, I will not say a word then.
Who did he take?
Don't be looking for her. Caleb.
James,
Jaden Daniels, Jeff.
I had seen it on my screen before you said it. Jason's slow internet is not our problem.
Right. British, it's weird shit.
Yeah, they took Caleb Williams.
You know what's funny?
No surprise.
Tulane really wrecked Caleb Williams. It's been downhill for him ever since the loss to Tulane in the Cotton Bowl.
I mean,
Yes.
but he still was the number 1 overall pick, so things are looking back up.
I mean, you just said he was mid, so he was all world, and then Tulane knocked him down a peg, and now he's mid. Good job, Wave.
That was a long embrace.
Whatever.
All right. I just
All right.
talk amongst yourselves.
I'll give you a topic.
The Roman Empire.
Did Caleb Williams get that suit at Hot Topic?
I mean, I know you said Aiden
Zippers
Hutchinson's suit
and
was
crosses
bad,
on
but
it.
didn't you? You said Aiden Hutchinson's suit was bad. I think I prefer it to that one.
Yeah, it's the zippers and cross stitching on it's just weird. He didn't hire an agent though, so he doesn't have anybody telling him better.
His dad told him.
All right, so now Washington's on the clock. Do we think they go with Daniels? I kind of think. I don't know. The guys in Washington have been back and forth all the time. They think it's Daniels, but then the GM didn't like what he saw when he was at Arizona, and he's older. So there's thoughts that it could be May, but I don't know.
There's also rumors that Jaden Daniels doesn't want to go to Washington, and he didn't tell them, like, don't draft me. He didn't pull a Reggie Bush, but he's let it be known it's not his favorite destination.
I mean, purely from a selfish point of view, I'd rather he didn't go to Washington. I'd rather because they're cursed.
Well, it was. They got a new owner, and I think the city. I mean, it is one of the legacy franchises. If they getting rid of Dan Snyder was a giant thing. If that new owner could somehow turn it around, the fans would be like, he'd be crazy not to bet. If he has success in Washington, he's going to be set.
I think
forever.
that Terry McLaughlin's like one of maybe the most underrated wide receiver in football. That he could be great with a good quarterback. But I mean, these guys just took over one of the worst franchises in football. I don't know if they're the right ownership group to turn it around or not. I mean,
well, they can't get any worse than Dan Snyder.
I'm not saying they could be worse than Dan Snyder, but yeah, they may also not be good.
Can they change the name of the franchise again, though?
No. Still Commanders, but I know like some of the Native Americans
I
wanted
wish
to
they
go
would.
back to
I wish
Redskins.
they would.
They're petitioning for it to be changed back to Redskins now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's a couple Native American groups that are asking for it to be returned to Redskins.
Wow, look at that. This is the third
Yeah.
Bears quarterback picked in the first round in 8 years.
7 years, wow.
Did they say why?
They've all, and so far the two suck. The Saints haven't picked a quarterback in the first round since the 70s.
Yeah, 70s, isn't it?
That's always a crazy stat. Saints have not picked a quarterback in the first round since the 70s. Since before we were born. I don't know about you, James, but definitely before the rest of us were born.
We were all born 78 or 79, right?
I was born in the
Yeah.
70s.
Well, right, but whatever.
You know what you mean, though, Jason. I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the end of the 70s.
We were born at the end of the 70s. We can still call ourselves 70s babies and 80s kids.
Yeah, it's factual.
We're the last
I'll
generation
grant you
to remember pre-internet, to function with pre-internet. All right, Washington's on the phone with somebody.
I mean, they should take Jaden Daniels, but I hope they take Drake May.
Yeah.
Have not won a playoff game since 2005. The Commanders. Wow.
Yeah, they ruined RG3 when they played him when his knee was hurt.
No, I remember watching that. His knee just collapsed, didn't it?
What? The field's terrible, and he had injured his knee, and they kept him in the game. They should have never kept him in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, Wesley, I think you mentioned it before. They just brought up the start there. Terry McLaurin, 4 1,000-yard seasons in a row. He's sneaky good.
He's so good. By the way, when the Redskins won that, guess who their quarterback was when they won a playoff game in 2005?
2005 was that Jason Campbell?
Nope.
Before Jason Campbell, okay.
Kirk Cousins.
Mark Brunell,
Ah,
Saints
yeah.
Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Charlie Kinnison wants to know who we picking. Charlie, have you listened to the mock draft?
Just replying to him now, saying the same thing.
We're such assholes. Fuck you, Charlie. Listen to the episode. No, but for real. Charlie's a long-time listener. Charlie knows. I'm gonna
Jeff,
slow
do
that
you know
scroll
who we
down a little
picked
bit.
in our mock draft
Yeah, I think
episode?
that
Hang
Jeff
on.
doesn't even know.
Jeff,
Jeff,
do you know who we
didn't
picked in our
listen
mock
to the
draft
mock draft
episode?
show.
No. Y'all named a lot of names, so and then I know that you said you were not going to trade, but like every third pick you discussed the potential, like, oh, we're being offered a trade.
We said that we were going to discuss trades,
Mm-hmm.
but none would be accepted.
Word on the street is there's a lot
But
of
it's
buzz
funny. I
about-
found
about
myself
who y'all
more
picked.
interested in whether or not to trade because, like, there was that one where you had the one where you were being offered 3 picks from Denver,
Yep.
to move back a little bit, and it was kind of like classic
The
Sean.
a second and third from next year.
Yeah, classic Sean.
That
though.
would have been.
Jeff, pick is in.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, only got 30 more of those to remind him on, James.
Yeah. Oh, he's good. Goodell's coming out quickly. I'm not going to announce it, Jason. Don't worry.
Good, because I'll tell you when Goodell's walking out. At least on this broadcast.
No. You know, I'm no. You know what? Fuck
There's
you,
Goodell.
Jason. We can say it when we know it.
Yes, fuck Jason.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
why the people are watching, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that why y'all are watching? Gunn, Parker, Charlie.
If they're watching the same broadcast I am,
The
they're
most
behind as
dynamic
well.
Mike
athlete
Papa.
that Nick
There goes
Saban
Jason.
has ever
Greg
coached
Parry.
against.
There goes
And it's Jaden Daniels. How
Gunn
about that?
says when an LSU player is drafted, you should kill your whole drink. So I've just done it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
He's-
All right.
The suit's okay, but I don't know about wearing hey dudes with the suit.
Hey, dude.
Was that Malik Neighbors he was just
Yes, it is.
napping up there?
And
Yeah.
that's the necklace that he's wearing.
Yeah.
Was that Brian Thomas?
I think
all
in the
three of
pink
them are
suit.
supposed to be there with Brian Kelly.
Well, do you know what? It's great LSU player going pick number 2. Washington, I don't think is the right place. I hope I'm proved wrong.
Really?
It's again pretty cool to keep up with the LSU now in the last couple of years, having the number 1 and number 2 overall pick being quarterbacks from LSU. It's
Yep.
going to continue to help recruiting as long as we, if Nussmeier plays good this next year and we keep it up.
So, this stuff about Atlanta tampering with Kirk Cousins, in the famous words of Kenan Thompson, what's up with that? And aren't we excited? Have y'all been following a lot? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Are we excited about Kirk Cousins signing with the Falcons?
No, are
Is
you
that the
excited
question?
about the Falcons getting in trouble for tampering and most likely getting
Always.
some serious penalties?
It would be great.
Like, I'm loving
I'm
it.
assuming the tampering was talking to him before they were allowed to, right? I'm sure that's
And
what it is.
they've admitted it. Like, they flat out put it in a press conference.
Right, yeah.
They've definitely screwed up.
I love it. Arthur Blank's trying to be
Well,
like
Jaden Daniels a
Mr.
bigger hat.
He's trying not to become the next Saints. Like, oh, we better not cover it up like Sean Payton did. Not the tampering, but the bounty system.
Bounty system.
Allegedly.
They should have made a commercial like the old Tulane buddy system commercials. The bounty system. Man, that's 2 Tulane references by me tonight. I think I'm hoping that we pick Michael Pratt.
In the 7th round.
I think he'll go 3rd or 4th, which we don't have a pick in the 3rd or 4th. So
Yeah. I think he'll go. I think he'll go in the 4th, and I hope we're not spending a 4th on him.
if Mickey wants to wheel and deal, I'm here for it.
Are you?
Yeah, fucking right I am. Why not? We should take a quarterback every draft. Every draft.
Until we hit?
Yeah. As many chances on a quarterback as you can. I mean, more than likely they're going to fail, but take a chance.
I mean, at some point.
I mean, Pratt's got to be better than Peterman.
Jason, you're probably better than Peterman.
See? Exactly.
The dog's really riveted by what's going on.
That's about excited as I am about the Saints draft tonight.
That is how Jason's going to look in about 2.5 hours.
Is that when we think the Saints are going to pick? When do we think the Saints are actually going to pick?
Pick 14 is probably going to be in about an hour and 10 minutes,
83
maybe?
minutes from now.
Well, Charlie Kinnison said he thinks Bowers will be gone. We should grab Pratt in 3rd.
Grab what?
Pratt in the 3rd.
Yeah, Bowers will be gone. I agree with.
Oh,
You had me. At the
Farmer, did I miss
first
12?
half, not
Really?
gonna lie.
Did I fix it?
Did you break something again? You messed it up again?
Farmer said I missed number 12. Oh, I did miss the number 12.
Whoopsie.
I'm just trying to fuck with Sean Payton. That's all.
He doesn't get a pick. Fucking.
Got it.
Jeff, hit the button, Jeff.
Wow. So they did. There was chatter that maybe they were going to trade down, but I guess this is going to be Drake May, I would assume.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, it could be.
Jason, don't
JJ
spoil it. I haven't
McCarthy.
seen it yet. Oh my god.
You know what? Thank you, New England, for not using
God.
all of your allotted time.
And yes, Wayno, that is the Falcons probably losing their first round next year is the same type of penalty that the Dolphins got for tampering with Brady
The
and
Patriots don't have a massage
Sean
table
Payton.
in their war room.
They don't. Strange, that isn't it? Right now, we're getting to the point where there might be some trades to shake it up a bit.
all right. So we got
hilarious
a
when
pick
there's not
from the
gonna be
New
any
England
trades.
Patriots. Who are the Patriots taking? A quarterback?
Comes Rog.
Bo
Yes.
Nix.
No,
What if they take Harrison?
they don't have anybody to throw to him.
Yet.
Who shall they take? Any predictions?
Yeah. No surprise there.
Drake May.
There you go.
Oh, Jason, are you back in real time now? I think your TV sped up.
Nope. I am not in real time.
Oh, we just spoiled it for you. All right.
So it's
all
pretty much
right.
gone as expected so far.
No trades too. Who was it? Wesley, did you?
This is where like, the rumors are that this is where the trades start getting hot.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
didn't you hear a rumor that there was gonna be multiple trades
In the
Tonight.
top 10.
in the top
Yes.
10?
I would not be surprised to see the Vikings move up to one of the next two picks. Because Arizona are not taking a quarterback. No chance.
Well,
ESPN's like 1 or 2 seconds ahead of NFL Network, but I'm still way behind y'all.
Wayno thinks that the Vikings are gonna trade up.
I know they want to.
it would be one of these next two picks because they want to get a quarterback before the Giants take JJ McCarthy.
God, I hope the Giants take McCarthy. It's going to be hilarious when McCarthy goes top 10, then that GM is fired in 2 years.
Can't say I've watched a lot of Drake May. Is he good?
Yeah,
He is.
I mean, he's
They did
The-
take a quarterback though. That's what I said. See, I'm right about
like
something.
probably the highest floor of these guys is Drake May.
I think people do ding him because they compare him to the previous North Carolina quarterbacks,
Trubisky.
Trubisky and Howell. But I mean, that's not really fair to him.
That's not his fault.
Yeah. I mean, like all these guys, like they could be good, they could be a bust. I mean, every year the quarterbacks get drafted, like, oh, they're going to be great, but then the odds are every year, I mean, half of them don't pan out. I just hope Jaden learns how to slide. He's going to have to learn how to slide. He's going to get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. And I'm worried about Jaden Daniels transferring to the NFL too because he's going to be hold the ball too long and
They need to
He
go
needs to
show
bulk
him
up.
Robert Griffin as a rookie and be like, don't let this ruin your life. Like this will ruin your career getting hit this many times. It's hard. But it's also
Yeah.
like it's
I
one of
mean-
the things that makes Jaden Daniels successful is he's willing to step up in the pocket. Sometimes it's to throw, sometimes it's to run. But I mean, I don't know. He's bigger than Robert Griffin.
But you know, the other problem is he's going to be in Washington, and that field is known for ending careers or really hurting players. Have they done anything about their field?
I think it's a little better than it was, but it's still FedEx Field. Like it's still one of the worst stadiums in the league.
I typically do my my NFL field reviews in June, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Sorry, Jeff. I'll report back.
What's a good time? Yeah, because the sod is growing in a little bit more. You got to spread that weed and feed. Speaking of weed and feed, have you had your gummy yet?
You know, it's going to kick in right around the time the Saints are going to be drafted. He's going to be like, who is that?
Yep. And yeah, Farmer had a great line to step up in at LSU. But even with that, I think he I don't know. I, as an LSU fan, I watched and I kept always in the first half of the season, he just holds the ball too long. It's almost like Derek Carr did. And I think about like when that gets to the NFL, you can't hold the ball that long. You got 3 seconds. You got to let it fly. Or if he's going to tuck and run, and the more he runs, the more he's going to end up getting hurt, especially with his little toothpicks for legs. I don't know.
No
Like,
trade.
if I was
no trade
Washington,
here.
it's like
Hit the
if
button.
you were Washington, would you have?
Jason, I
would
need to know
Washington
how
have been
you're gonna
smarter
be
to take
tonight.
Drake May?
Jason, I need to know how you're going to be tonight. Do I need to go indica or sativa?
I don't know.
What kind of energy are you going to be bringing to the party?
Take
Well, I just
both.
drank a whole energy drink.
Make a hybrid. Take both.
Yeah. Eat half of each.
Or whole of each?
I mean,
YOLO, Wesley. YOLO.
yeah. just say fuck it.
Charlie wants to know, or Charlie Kinnison wants to know,
not
are we
a-
trading
not a
our
CP?
5th rounds to pick 3rd?
Yes.
Gunn said you should do sativa. Farmer said wanted more passes downfield, needed more time to play. Yeah, he's talking about the Jaden Daniels at LSU.
Yes, Jeff is the answer to Charlie's question. We are definitely trading
I
into
will
the third.
default to Gunn being an expert, and so I will be taking his advice.
Yeah. Listen to Gunn. He knows what he's talking about.
It would be funny if he's tricking you.
I wouldn't put it past
You never
him.
know,
I wouldn't put it past him.
right?
I could see him. I can even hear him laughing too. With his, you know the Gun laugh, that deep.
Yeah. He sat there nodding his head right now, like that. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
evil laugh.
Yeah.
Jason, have you seen the pick, by the way? Do you know who it is?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Marvin
So
Harrison.
all the first 4 picks have gone pretty much as most people expected.
What? All these mock drafts with trades didn't happen?
10
Oh,
10
no way.
milligrams sativa.
Done.
Down the hatch. Are you in a legal state?
No,
I hope no cops are watching.
He's in a legal
me
house.
too.
But we're broadcasting.
So
out of
this is
Louisiana.
probably where the this is probably where the trades start now. I would have thought.
It's gonna be funny when there are no trades in the top 10. Everybody was so assuming there was gonna be so many trades. This, that, and the other.
And only 3 quarterbacks taken in the whole first round.
That's the way it goes. It's all the pre-draft bluster is exactly that. Just all bluster, just to get the attention. And look, it's amazing that the draft outside of actual games is like the highest rated thing in the NFL. They've turned this into just an amazing viewing experience. So of course, anything to get fans peaked. Ooh, what are they gonna? It's kind of like
No, we turned it into an amazing viewing experience. That's the Don't
for-
Patrol podcast way.
As is, of course, the tradition.
Oh, people, chat, can you hear the music in the background or not? Paul Perrette, what's up, donkey? Paul Perrette in the chat. Oh, gotta check YouTube. Oh, there's some stuff here. Trey Morvant. I might be
Thought
out
you were
of
gonna
it,
say
but
Trey
why
Morgan.
isn't Harrison Sr. there? Like in Detroit or being picked?
No.
I
You would think he
is.
should be in the green
I think
room.
that's him. I think that's him there. He's in the green room.
And excellent, thank
we
you.
can't
Lena.
see James. All I see is highlights of his dad.
They've just shown him.
Got it.
He is not better than Malik Neighbors though.
I don't think so.
What was that, sir?
Wow. Don't you know to put it on mute? Chat listeners, did you hear that?
Did you hear Wesley sounding like the "You get a goddamn job before sundown"?
News of the Finkelstein shit kid has made an appearance.
Yep. Okay, good. Chat has confirmed. Wayno Farmer has all
What,
confirmed. The music
what were you
is-
saying, Jeff? You asked me a question?
We heard you yell something. I'm assuming you were yelling at the dog.
I was yelling at the dog. He
Yeah.
yelled no.
Oh, your dog's not passed out anymore?
Hi, Seltzer. No, he's pacing the house. Boudreaux.
Farmer said you're stealing his takes, James.
Sorry, I just happen to agree.
He is ahead of us.
Oh yeah, you know.
Boudreaux is awake now.
Hey, Boudreaux! I got some Marvin Harrison Jr. Highlights playing on the stream now, but should I change that to Marvin Harrison Sr. highlights?
They've been showing a lot of senior highlights on ESPN.
I'll bet they have. They got that footage. They might as well use it.
All right, so if the Chargers don't trade, do they go lineman or they don't have any receivers right now. They
That's
traded
what Wayno was saying. He's predicting receivers since they got rid of Allen and Williams.
All of them.
Yeah.
all of them, right?
Williams and Allen both gone.
Harbaugh wants to run the ball. I think they will go, if they pick, they're going to go O-lineman.
Well,
You think
they
Joe
got rid of Eckler as well. Who's their running back now? Did they sign somebody?
They got. They do have a guy.
Yeah. Wesley Gunn says he needs a better look at your dog before the end of the night.
I think Gunn wants to see his asshole, though. Or no, Gunn's cat wants to see your dog's asshole.
That's about as good as it gets.
Oh, wait, Wesley's on camera.
I mean, literally, we cannot see you now.
Yeah, now we can't see your dog's asshole now. Can you sit up a little more?
I don't have a wide angle lens.
I don't think he's picking up what I'm putting down. Boy, that Marvin Harrison Sr. can play football. I mean, Junior.
Senior could too.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? You think, how much do you think growing up did Marvin Harrison Sr. force Marvin Harrison Jr. to play versus Marvin Harrison Jr. just being like, I want to be like my dad, so I'm going to commit. It's kind of like the Manning family. Like, you eat, sleep.
Yeah, I don't
breathe.
think any of those Manning kids actually enjoyed football. They were definitely forced to do it.
I don't know if you're joking or not, but I think you
I'm
might
joking.
be. Okay.
I mean,
But I
like,
do think, like,
I know-
at this
I know
point,
the other
Arch,
guy-
like, the pressure's got to be on him, right? Like, at this point for
Isn't-
Arch, it's like
those guys, they watched their parents be great athletes, so they wanted to follow in their footsteps. But like Jeff, I know your kids play football, and it's not because you were a good athlete. So, like, what's the dynamic of where did they get their inspiration from?
Drew Brees.
Why none of them are quarterback? Hang on, is one of them a quarterback?
They get their inspiration from the Dome Patrol podcast. One he plays quarterback, but he's actually practicing with the linebackers as well this year. He's kind of like an old Taysom Hill. And then the other one's safety. I'm trying to get him like ready because like the Saints are gonna need a safety. Like
When does he go on his mission trip? Is that next year?
would you say? Oh.
Jeff, have you not seen the safety market this offseason? You do not want to push your kid to be a safety at the moment. The bottom has fallen out of that safety market.
Oh yeah.
When people like Justin Simmons don't have a job at the moment, it's bad.
Gunn said that Arch had a perfect spring game at UT.
You got to think it's Joe Altier, like you said. It makes sense. If they're not, now that we see Pick is in, they didn't trade it, so just.
Yeah, well, I'm on an advert at the moment. So,
This was the first
Jeff
one.
Pick
I was
is in.
wondering if it's getting traded. You're 0 for 5, Jeff.
No, I
Oh,
got
for
I
five.
got the Arizona one.
Did you?
I mean, I hit it at the same time. I saw it. You got to give the tie to the runner. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. All right, hold up.
the hell is that chain that Malik Neighbors is wearing?
Michael Donnelly said
That's
that
what
the
I said
gorgeous
earlier.
dog Wesley. What's his name? I think we already talked about that.
What?
Jaden Daniels has.
What's your
entered the
dog's
chat.
name?
Huh?
What's your
Boudreaux.
dog's name, Wesley? Boudreaux.
Boudreaux, like Boudreaux. For those of you not from Louisiana.
We got
I'm
Jaden
not
Daniels
asking
is
you
actually
to-
in chat.
Who? Jaden Daniels?
Yeah, there's somebody in chat called Jaden Daniels. It says favorite
Nice.
favorite DP host: 1, Jeff; 2, Jason; 3, James. That's it.
I don't host or want to ever. Not interested.
You hosted the mock draft.
I didn't like it.
That's why you get mad when I don't join.
You should never have the talent hosting.
Oh, okay, come back. That's right. Wayne, oh my God, the Jaden Daniels. Yeah.
I think it's the real Jaden Daniels in our chat, guys.
Right. I mean, he definitely does not have better things to do right now.
See if he wants to log in and host.
Okay.
Well, he's been drafted, so he's got nothing else to do now, has he? Until
yeah, he's
until he
all
gets
the
to
pressure's
Washington.
off. He's partying now. Well, that's what he.
Yeah. Right, here we go.
Hey, that's great. Jaden Daniels gets drafted. The first thing he does after he gets drafted, check in on the Dome Patrol podcast. Didn't know he was a listener. Then we got BXAXLX.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, balls.
Okay,
Balls.
O-line
Can I
starts.
get a shout out? Shout out to Ball. Shout out to Balls.
Is it balls with a Z?
It is.
That's the only way.
The it is. It really is. I bet that guy's fantasy football team name is my Balzac Hurt.
Wow.
Zach Ertz.
Joe Alt is 6'8". I did not know that.
Joe Alt.
That is a big human being. That is a big human being.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I'm 6'4".
That's the
Okay, so that
Chargers. Joe
now
Alt.
makes it.
So that's your first offensive.
I think Wesley, that makes it interesting now because I don't think he was predicted to potentially go that high, was he? So that means Tennessee are taking one of the other tackles probably at 7.
Where did y'all have Joe Alt?
7, Tennessee.
Okay. Did you have any other? Who was your first offensive lineman that you had going into where?
Alt to Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So he's picked up a little early, which is again weird that the Chargers they didn't pick any receivers up in free agency either, so they have no receivers, and they didn't pick one. Huh.
Yeah, and yeah, some of the throws that Arch made in that game were incredible. Like he definitely looked like at least in that game the part.
Michael Donnelly did answer you. He said he's definitely not from Louisiana, Wesley. The furthest I've ever traveled west from Ireland has been New York. And he spelled west.
How would he have spelled Boudreaux without if I didn't spell it?
Yeah, Michael Donnelly, how would you How would you spell Boudreaux if you didn't know?
Are you looking on YouTube or Facebook? Which one
Both.
has more people?
Both. It says we got 9 on YouTube and 15 on Facebook. But Facebook's being quiet. Well, I mean, yeah, Martin Wilmot said Mickey's got to be on the phone right now. Gunn said run on lineman is not a good sign. I do agree.
Unless you want Dallas
Michael
Turner.
Donnelly said Boudreaux, he would spell it Budro. And if I read that, I'd think that was Budrow. 2019 LSU is greater than the 2023 Saints. Yeah. Balls did Jeff. Who's better at hosting, you or Wesley? Yeah. Well, we know that answer.
I mean, I show up more, so if I was the host, at least I would be more consistent.
And
I
then
would
Balls
still be
said,
bad at it.
Balls said Jason is better than Jeff. Okay,
I mean-
clearly we're being trolled. We're clearly being trolled.
I mean, to be fair, since the Super Bowl, like you've hosted one show and Jason has hosted like 17.
Fuck
So-
you. I've hosted more than that.
They probably,
button
if they're a
chest.
new listener, they didn't even know that you do host.
Kick is in.
0 for 6.
The Giants wasted no time here.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, the Falcons have already picked, probably. You just don't know it on TV yet. Because the show must go on.
So what do you reckon here, Wesley? Is this McCarthy or is this Malik Neighbors?
Balls, fight.
Um,
Nice of William Perry to join
they-
James
no,
in the draft party.
Listen, like McCarthy thinks it's him. It should be Malik Neighbors. I think it'd be awesome for Malik Neighbors to. I think he'd do well with the Giants media and all that.
Malik Neighbors?
Yeah, I don't know. He's smiling pretty big, like he knows something.
Is that has it been confirmed that's who they picked?
Not yet, no.
No. Hey,
Roger Goodell is walking to the podium right now.
Boo. What's the Michael Donnelly wants to know what's the furthest east ye have traveled. I want Michael Donnelly. Are you using
We go.
voice? I wonder if Michael Donnelly. I'm assuming he's in Ireland, from Ireland,
Paris
He
is the
is,
far,
yeah.
which means
farthest
he's got an
east that I
Irish
have traveled.
accent. Which means is he using voice to text? Because that could be why
I don't know.
West came
Malik
out.
Neighbors is the pick anyway.
West, yeah,
Yep.
confirming.
Good
The
for Malik
furthest
Neighbors.
east I've travelled. Yeah, the furthest east I've travelled is probably Turkey.
Mine's Paris.
Mine's Belgium.
Turkey or Croatia. Depends where they are on the map, but I think it's probably Turkey.
Jeff, where's the farthest east that you've had a car accident?
Ireland. Nope. It would be England on the way to James's house. I mean, I don't know. You call it an accident, but we did like scrape a few trees on the most narrow road in the entire country.
I'd count the running into a 600-year-old wall more as the accident.
I didn't
that you
like
had,
where that
like,
wall
in
was.
the trees.
Jason,
Hey, you know what?
LSU players
I
kill
put
your
my
drink.
mark on Ireland.
Finish your drink, Jason. LSU player.
I just made it.
That's the-
My first Power Stone.
There you go.
You can't chug a Power Stone. It'll blow me up from the inside.
you just got to snap your fingers while you do it. It's fine.
But I need all 6. I
There
only
we
have
go.
1.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
not
only,
gonna work.
I'd only just poured this drink as well. That's not a good sign.
Mhm.
This is where you hope that the Titans are not picking a tackle, but they. I mean, it would make sense. But
They need a
this is where you're hoping tackles fall.
At this rate, I hope they don't pick Brian Thomas.
By the way, no defensive players.
Yet.
No, Dallas Turner is falling.
Yeah. Balls said, Jeff, I'm 44 years old and have nothing to do and struggle with ligma, and your show is the only thing that gets me through the week.
Liquid hot ligma.
So I will go ahead and say that with the pick after Tennessee, where we have Atlanta picking. So I've mentioned before on the show that I'm friends with Matthew Stafford's sister, and her and her brother both went to University of Georgia. Matthew is pretty interested in playing football with someone who went to Georgia last year. So we'll see if there's any developments there in the next couple of picks,
Ooh.
where if he can get his wish.
Jason, Michael Donnelly wants to know what's the furthest east you've ever traveled. My bet is somewhere in Scotland.
Yes. St. Andrews is the furthest east that I've ever been.
Well, they're not putting it on the screen,
London's
but the
further
Titans
east.
pick is in.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, London's further east. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, London. City Airport.
Titans are
I
not
think that's on
trading.
the
They are
east side.
picking.
Yeah, the City Airport is East London, so the Titans pick is in. Jeff.
Is it?
They're shaking.
Still,
Not on ESPN. It's not.
no, that's what I said. It's not on ESPN, but it actually is in.
And on my draft tracker, it still says they're on the clock, but whatever. So I was just waiting till my draft board said it, but I'll go with the first one.
You were just practicing.
Trust me, it's in. Jeff, have you ever asked?
Oh
is it
wait,
in
I got
before?
something for that. Damn it! Where is it? All right, say it
Okay,
again,
there. Now
Wesley.
it's on. Now it's on ESPN.
Say that. Say it's in.
Is it in?
Okay, insert rod support A into
what?
slot B.
That's what.
If you say that's what she said one more time, I'm gonna pop you.
I gotta fix that. That's not what I thought it was. But it was still funny. No surprises yet, Trey? Nope.
This one's surprise-ish.
Wesley Balls wants to know what's the farthest down you've traveled.
I've visited the southern region a couple of times.
He said not like underground. Like underground. All right, raise your hand and in chat, go ahead and type 1 in chat. If, as a kid, you've ever tried to dig the hole to China. No? That wasn't a thing? Okay. Yeah, I mean, no. Who would do that?
I mean, I remember. So when my parents were building their house in 1984, I was a kid and we'd go over there. You know, they would go look at the house, and they still had the giant mounds of dirt outside the front of the house. Like I would play in those. I remember having my toys and like burying some of the toys in the dirt and then leaving, like forgetting about them, and they ended up. So like I think I probably have an old He-Man that's buried underneath my parents' house right now.
That's cool. Oh, we
It's
used
weird
to
that I
love.
still remember that. I mean, I was 5 or 6 years old, but it's weird. Like some of you only have a handful of memories. For some reason that stick in your head.
I know why.
Anne says Jason's muted. I can hear him.
He's not.
No,
I can hear
I'm not.
Jason.
I was worried.
Yeah, I
That's
can
the
hear him.
story. I was worried I fucked that up.
Ah,
I'm not that drunk yet.
I heard it, Jason. I heard it.
Yeah.
when
Oh,
the
maybe
neighborhood
my,
I grew up in they were always building new houses, and we would always play in the dirt. And then when I'd
That's
come
what kids
home
did.
full of dirt, my mom would be so pissed.
Now you can't play in a mound of dirt on your iPad like kids these days.
Ah. And then when they put up the studs and the frames and stuff, you go playing on the houses. I've probably stepped on about 12 rusty nails in my life on construction sites.
I remember going to, when your parents were building their house across from Belterra when we were in college. I remember leaving like some gum behind the fireplace or something.
Leaving what?
Some gum.
A gun? Oh, a gum. I thought you said a gun.
Oh yeah, because we wanted to. It was your He-Man thing. We wanted to leave something inside the house.
Yeah, and like if Geraldine knew, she'd be like, "Nope, can't build a house. Got to get the gum out."
Tear it down. Yeah, there's an
it
old
down.
wad of gum in the studs somewhere in that
Oh,
house.
ruins the house. Kept it together.
My dad
I
might
was
be
pick
watching
7
right
and we've
now,
already
and
gone
if
really
my dad's
random.
watching right now, he just found out.
And your dad's like, "That's right. That's why I sold that house.
That's right.
Made a nice profit on it. They didn't know. The gum would have killed the value."
Now Michael Donnelly wants to know what's the furthest west you've traveled.
West.
Paris.
Hawaii. Hawaii is the furthest.
I,
west.
Hawaii
well, it
west.
depends. If I go all the way around,
How far?
then
How
it's
far?
my backyard.
Yeah, Hawaii would be my furthest west as well.
Oh yeah, Hawaii. Hawaii.
Is somewhere in California, whatever the furthest west point of California is. That's where I've been.
I thought James was going to say Hammond.
No. I mean, would it be Seattle? Maybe. Seattle, maybe. Is that further west than California?
I mean,
It
depends on where in
how
California.
far.
you are.
Yeah, if how far Seattle might.
Did you go to the coast?
So, like,
Yeah, it's San Diego.
well, San Diego
Santiago.
is further east. Seattle's further west than San Diego, but there are
To Seattle.
points of northern California that are further west.
Well, but
San
me and
Francisco?
Wesley won because we got Hawaii, so it doesn't
No,
matter.
San Francisco is
the
also
rest.
Don't forget me. I had Hawaii
east
too.
of Seattle.
Oh yeah.
So Seattle's the furthest west I've been then.
So wait, now depending on the island you were on and the island I was on, I might have been further west.
Oh, Jeff, well, I have an answer for you. When I went to Hawaii, I did a Lost tour, and I ended up on the island.
Yes.
So
you win.
I went
Oh,
west,
wait,
north,
Jason,
south,
are you
and
sure
I
it
only
wasn't
got
just a
married.
dream?
I went all of it. My island moved all around the world.
Jason, are you sure it wasn't just a dream? Did it actually happen?
Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well,
that guy.
Balls said Hawaii or Mexico. That's just me though.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, James. J.C. Latham. Just,
That's
Tackle
not
Mel.
what I was expecting.
But I'm talking about West Mexico.
It's another offensive
there's a
tackle.
draft going on, Jeff.
I know.
Right.
Okay,
so
JC
we want
Latham.
to-
Yeah, but
we
that's
want
not
to
fun.
move up.
Okay,
Okay.
J.C. Latham goes to Tennessee. Is that who you wanted?
At
I mean,
this rate,
he's not the first guy that I wanted, but he's one of the guys that I would have been okay with.
Well,
Well, your mock draft's wrong, so.
we might have to move up to get a tackle right
No,
now.
don't do it.
We're
Don't
not
do it.
moving up.
Don't
Not in
do
the
it.
first round. We're moving up later, but not in the first round.
Don't do it. That's when you would get a pissed off reaction from me, is if we trade up.
That's what I want. I want carnage. There's been no carnage yet.
Of course not. The draft always goes to a different. It goes through a different cycle. What actually all the prognosticators think is going to happen every year.
So let's go through it now. So we got Atlanta next. They don't need a quarterback. Then you got Chicago. They don't need a quarterback. Then you got the Jets. They don't need a quarterback. Then you've got the Vikings at 11, who are probably going to take a quarterback.
And you got Denver, who doesn't have a quarterback. I hope quarterbacks go. I hope to God quarterbacks go.
I'm just wondering whether Denver might jump ahead. Well, Denver haven't really got anything to move around with, have they? They're pretty much bare on their draft picks.
Oh,
up to
yeah,
them.
but are Peyton and Loomis's trade up philosophy the same? Like, does Peyton trade up like Loomis trades up?
Wayno says we're getting an elite
Oh,
player,
my goodness.
but not a tackle.
Hey, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a the big.
But you're going to
exam.
spoil anything.
Well, Nick Underhill just posted who the Falcons are taking.
Okay, well.
And
Really? Hang on.
No.
Hang on. Let me just go and have a look. I won't spoil it, but let me have a look.
Holy shit!
I want to have a look. I wanna
Holy
have a look.
shit!
Is this good or bad? Holy shit.
I mean, I don't know. You
Is
got
this like a
crazy,
Shogun
amazing
holy
face.
shit, or is this
No, it's no,
Right,
wait,
right.
It's beyond that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Chris
Um,
Rosvaglu also. Is that the same one?
Holy
Does his
shit.
last name rhyme with a male genital?
Well, it doesn't rhyme, but
Well, it's close
Doesn't
enough.
rhyme, but it might as well be.
Right.
Wow.
you've got to.
There's
be
the
kidding me.
carnage.
Classic
There's the
Falcons.
carnage.
Are they expecting there to be some suspensions for their tampering?
I don't think
Well,
that, but
The player
My
won't be
goodness.
suspended. But they just gave him. What contract did they just give Cousins?
yeah, but I didn't read the details of it, but I'm guessing there's some way to make it a 2-year deal.
It's going to be
And
like
I'll
one of
just-
those car deals.
I'll just say that I don't like this because he's, I think, got an incredibly high floor if he sat behind a veteran from a couple years and learned how to be a quarterback.
I can't believe that.
Not a big fan of this. Wow. Now, it is a quarterback going in the top 10, or in the top 13, which we want. So let's get some JJ McCarthy and some Bo Nix trade ups, and maybe somebody falls to us that we can use.
Okay, well that's gonna be interesting. Hopefully he's a bust.
I really wish people wouldn't put pics out on Twitter, though. I don't like it. It just makes me not want to check Twitter the rest of the night. Isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's fun during the draft. And
It's
typical
not
pics
like
like that, I
spoiling
don't
the
like
end
it.
of a movie. It's something you're going to find out in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
It doesn't matter, but it ruins the draft enjoyment experience. That's why do I need to unfollow Nick tonight, unfollow Rogue Review tonight, unfollow whoever the else fuck tonight? Because it ruins the.
Or you could just stay off Twitter. It doesn't ruin it for me.
Blah, blah, but I don't want to stay off Twitter tonight. I'll stay off X. I don't want to stay off Twitter.
Oh, okay. So yeah, never mind. We got Jason. Jason's here for draft night, so he'll be fine to overreact to the 14th pick.
It's fucking stupid. God, that's stupid.
Already
He's
getting riled up.
overreacting to a
I'm just a
Falcons
note, like,
pick.
yeah,
I love it.
you want a
He's
pissed off
overreacting
reaction
to a
from me?
Falcons pick. What's
This-
he gonna do in the Saints pick?
This is a pissed off reaction for me. Like, I don't want to be fucking tipped on picks on fucking Twitter. Don't
Who
fucking
holds
do it.
Elon accountable on Twitter for just letting these people ruin
Right.
our lives?
Michael Donnelly,
Who-
thank you.
who holds
No,
him
Michael,
accountable?
you know what? You're right. Everybody disagrees with you, Jason. You're in the minority. Michael
Okay,
Donnelly
so be
even
it.
says, "Stop worrying about spoiling. You're a stream. Be first." He's right. Like
that.
everybody, and then it's out
Fuck
in the
that shit.
universe. Nick tweets
that
it.
shit.
Chris tweets it. It's out in the. It happened. Just because it's not on your television doesn't mean it didn't happen. If
Well,
it's
then
released
why do
in
I
the
even? Well,
woods,
then why should I even watch the draft on TV then?
don't
why
watch it here.
I agree.
You're the
But I
only
want
Jason.
to.
What are you, 65 years old, boomer? I mean, dude. Yeah. Oh, well, I need to watch the draft on television, on Cox Cable. No,
I want a rotary phone
it's a
and dial-up internet
multimedia
and
world
36
you live in
channels.
now.
That's
You
what I
have
want.
the internet. You're
Whatever.
streaming.
It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sorry. It's
It's
dumb.
not stupid.
Yes,
No.
it is stupid. It's stupid.
There it is.
You
Wow.
wanted an angry reaction from me. This is my angry reaction for the first round so far.
Oh, hey guys, the Falcons took Michael Penix Jr., the quarterback out of Washington. It just happened. Just now.
Right? Oh, you mean Penix? Michael P. Oh, at least that you know the Saints are gonna have a lot of fun with his name.
No, we apologize if we offend them nowadays, Jeff. This is the new Saints era. We apologize if we make the Falcons mad.
Oh shit!
We gotta be respectful.
Jason, Farmer wants you to check your TV Guide magazine.
I never got TV Guide actually.
Jason, do you still watch Phil Donahue? Sally, Jesse, Raphael.
Jenny Jones.
Gunn says, "Get happy. Failbirds just failed."
I'm good with it. I just would have been fun to be like, holy fuck, that's what they did.
Right.
Not 3 minutes early. That's all. Sorry, I like watching my draft on TV.
I'm still stunned by that. Absolutely stunned.
Yeah, that wasn't in anybody's mock draft. Anybody's.
Mock drafts are over.
Which, you know what? I'm actually kind of happy. It negated every single mock draft that's been published.
Jaden Daniels
Well, that-
wants to know
that-
if
that
you even
happiness
know who
won't last
Drake
long.
is, Jason.
Isn't he a singer?
Isn't a singer.
Singer.
He's a
Singer.
singer.
You're damn right. I'm going to yell at the cloud. I don't care.
So we're getting to the point now where Dallas Turner is falling. If he is there at 14, that's
Don't get excited, James. Somebody's going to scoop him up.
and Denver might.
Now, he plays at too big a school for Peyton to draft.
Oh, Tanya Fitzmaurice says, "Hey, James." Joey Duncan
Yep.
enters the chat. Says, "Who dat?"
Does Penix still have on his Eclipse glasses?
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Michael Donnelly, what's the furthest south any of you has ever been? I'm gonna go with
Jeff, hit that button.
Aruba.
What's further south, Turks and Caicos or Grand Cayman?
Yep.
That's it for me.
Look at this south I've been. Probably Turkey again.
Jaden, Saints can't draft a coach. Wayno says Grand
shame.
Cayman is furthest south. Does James know
Okay.
who Travis Scott is? Since he's from outer space.
Does James know who Travis Scott is? Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's terrible.
Since you're from outer space.
Yeah, but Travis Scott is terrible.
Parentheses Europe.
Just listen, Travis Scott is terrible.
T Scott? You don't like T Scott?
No, awful.
Overrated?
Massively.
I like
So you like
Boston
Drake
Scott
better
more.
than Travis Scott?
I don't
Yes.
like either.
What about Two Chains?
I don't
Is it
particularly
two?
like.
Is it Two
Look,
Chains or is
listen.
it Two Chains?
Wait, okay, can we just get back to Eminem?
Listen,
please?
listen. Yeah, listen. You know, listen. How often do I come on podcasts wearing T-shirts with rappers from the '90s on them? That's my era
every
of
time
that
we do a
music.
podcast.
Every single time.
Every time we do podcasts, yeah.
The listeners can't see our audio.
The Wu-Tang Clan?
No, I know that. Yeah, the Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah. Biggie, Tupac, Nas.
Bears pick is
tag
in. Did you
team?
already hit it, Jeff?
What about tag team? What?
He did, yeah. He did.
Yeah,
he did
we're-
hit it, yeah.
We're in the pick
Did you
screen.
I'm assuming
see
this is
who it
going to
is,
be a receiver.
You know we're in
Receiver?
we're in
They're setting up Caleb Williams to be successful, and they're with bringing in Keenan Allen to go along with DJ Moore. Like they're doing what they can to make
DeAndre
sure
Swift
Caleb
as well.
They're not going to be an
Wayno
excuse.
said 2 Chains is 44 yards.
Yeah. Wide receiver. Thought so.
Yep.
2-pack. Oh, Balls is busting your maybe that's why his
Okay.
name is Balls. He's here to bust
Ja-
balls.
Jason,
Master
if
P.
we've heard that there's a trade, can we break the news of the trade?
You can say whatever you want. Jason's not the host.
The Vikings are trading up to number 10 for the Jets pick. They're trading from 11 to 10.
One place.
That's
I'm guessing the Jets were going to be trading it to somebody
Yeah.
that's what they
for
wanted
JJ
them to
McCarthy.
think.
So now, I mean, that would be the only Vikings motivation.
Well, that'd be a good thing for the Saints if that's what happens.
Oh, so wait. The
So Wesley, the Dallas Turner thing is becoming a thing, right?
Denver's not taking him. The Raiders shouldn't be. The Raiders definitely are not taking him. They've got the best defensive line in football, probably.
Do the Saints take him? If he's there, do the Saints even take him?
I
Not
hope so.
Not. I don't think they do if Olu Fashanu's there. Fashanu. But outside of that, I'm at least having that conversation. But it becomes such a huge need at offensive tackle. You probably, if you like Fashanu, you go that way.
Oh, look at that! I see the Vikings are in the spot. I'm like, wait, that's not right. Oh, there must have been a trade. See how much more fun that would have been for me.
No, why is it? Why
And the
does
viewers,
it doesn't
the
make
viewers
sense.
are watching the same coverage that we are.
It doesn't
Well,
make
we broke the
sense
news.
why you would be more excited about
We're not
finding the
newsbreakers.
same information out 45 seconds later.
Because
It
I read
doesn't make
newspapers,
sense.
Jeff. I
you
read
get-
newspapers.
You get,
Actually, no, I don't.
you get the same.
But I used to.
But you get the same experience. It's
Do
just
I though?
time.
Do I
Yeah,
know?
you do. Like, hey,
It's not
if
as
I were,
fun.
if you didn't know something and then suddenly you knew it, does it matter if it was 30 seconds ago?
I'm more of a visual guy.
So-
I like to
so-
see it on my
Well,
television.
look at the
Wait.
look at the screen and here,
Jeff, I don't want to look at you for
There's a
5
trade.
straight hours.
Oh, but I'm beautiful.
Sorry.
But I'm gorgeous.
So if Minnesota's taking a quarterback here, that means there's 3 picks before the Saints pick, and
One of them's gotta be
Fashanu,
Bowers.
Turner, and Bowers are all there. Like, and
Yeah.
I'm there. Then I mean, as long as those guys don't go 11, 12, 13, I hope we get one of those 3 guys. Like, this is.
Those 3 guys are going to go 11, 12, 13.
It's the board has actually fallen quite nicely for us. Penix
Saints-
going
Saints-
going top 10 has just been superb.
That's great for us. That's
Oh yeah, James, who took the picture? Who's putting us on their wall?
Michael Donnelly.
Oh, Michael. Yeah, Michael, get send another shot when me and James aren't drinking, if you could. That's an awesome shot. That's a very awesome shot. Oh, by the way, Jaden Daniels said Wesley finally speaks after sitting on his phone. I guess they want to hear more from you.
Whoa, the trade.
The people have spoken. They want more Wesley. I would have thought
Hey,
they
the
would.
Vikings pick is in.
What?
The Vikings pick is in.
There you go.
Have you seen the trade? 11, 129 and 157 for 10 and 203.
Martin says, I'm with Jason. It's like the kids hitting. Nope, no, we're not reading that comment.
Oh, come on. What? What? All right, tech guy.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we just got ourselves another tech guy.
Well,
Very
Jason, you said he wouldn't go top 10.
I called it. He didn't go top
He's
10.
going 10th.
Oh yeah, they traded it. No, they traded up to 11.
He traded up to 10.
No, they traded up
If
to
they would
10.
have stayed at 11, you would have been right.
Oh.
Oh, balls once more, Jason less Wesley. So we got to fight between
I'm
Balls and
assuming,
Jaden
right? So,
Daniels.
so hang on a minute.
Smart man,
Bit of serious
smart man.
football talk. They made
What?
that trade so nobody else could, right? So
Nobody
they
else
were
could
worried
make the
that
trade.
somebody
Yeah.
else was going to
So
jump
So
up
that
to
means
10.
that like Denver was
were
probably
the
trying to
Denver.
jump from 12, or Denver or the Raiders. Both of those make sense to jump.
Yeah.
They were trying to jump Minnesota.
But if
Minnesota
they were
has
so
been-
they were talking to the Jets, right, to jump Minnesota. So the
Yes.
Jets called Minnesota.
It's all about
Yeah.
getting
Yeah,
leverage
what-
and getting more picks.
That would
That's
seem
what
like the
teams do,
smart
Jeff.
thing to do.
And said,
Say,
"Hey,
two other teams that also suck at quarterback are calling us. Do you want to talk to us too? What's your best offer, or we're calling them back?"
Yeah.
Jeff, this isn't draft day. This is real life.
so
I want all my picks back.
I mean,
Up
so
Jose.
Sean Payton gets cock blocked again."
Sean's calling the Jets right now. Like, I thought we had a deal.
You know what?
It's the
we
Pat
made it- we made
Mahomes
an
situation
exceptional
all
point.
over again.
Yeah. I haven't said it yet tonight, but fuck Sean Payton. Which is
Ooh.
bitch.
Ooh.
That's probably the first time on a live stream that's happened, right? Oh,
So
what's
is
up, Lane?
JJ McCarthy good enough to keep Justin Jefferson in
Welcome to the party, pal.
Minnesota?
Todd Bourgeois. JJ going here.
The Vikings have got to hope so.
Sean taking
They're
Bo
gonna have a
Nix.
choice. That'd be
All right.
hilarious.
Nix is.
You said the Vikings pick was in?
Yeah.
Has it been announced?
No, it has not. Although I don't
No,
know. You
not
guys
yet.
are so far ahead. Who knows? I'm just telling you what I see.
Well, it hasn't been officially announced, but Twitter may have announced it.
What'd Twitter
No.
say?
I mean, everybody just assumes that it's JJ McCarthy, but it has not been leaked.
That would be hilarious if Sean takes Bo Nix at 12.
It'd be great for us.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh wait, I gotta show y'all this while we wait for the pick. Hang on, this is great. Because I love this Chris Farley skit. Falcons just paid Cousins tons of money, need defense, and take a quarterback at 8. And it's the coffee crystal skit.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Dude,
God,
Chris
I miss
Farley
Chris
was
Farley.
a master.
I miss him so much. Ugh.
I could watch this all night.
You should just leave it up there all night.
I just picture that is Falcons.
I can't wait to hear the Falcons' reasoning for taking a QB there.
Right?
It's big. You know why? Because that whole Drew Brees situation is just living rent free in their heads for so many years. For the next 25 years, they're like, we'll never be caught off guard like that again. Sean Allward says Sean's taking a quarterback and mentioning to everyone how he nearly took Mahomes once upon a time. Farmer said, God, I wondered for a whole now, a while probably, if James is my favorite, but I think he is. We share too many feelings. F. Sean Payton.
Oh, that's just one feeling, but
Yeah, thanks, Farmer. Fuck Sean Payton. There it is
Jaden
again.
Daniels wants to know that out of everybody here, if you did play in the NFL, what position would you play? James, I think you'd be an O lineman because you did play O lineman in
Correct.
your own league, right?
Correct. In the UK, I played as a left guard and then a right tackle in the 2 years that I played.
And how tall are you, James? You're like 6'8", right?
6'4". 6'4".
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Joe Alt I'm thinking of.
That's a lot taller than you. Anyway,
Yeah, 4 inches.
that's a lot taller.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, insert rod support A into slot B.
That's what.
If you say that's what she...
I just can't use that. It's too long. All right.
That's not what she said.
Jason.
We've got to the stage of the draft where they're bringing special people on stage to announce the pick.
Wait, hey, I don't think you can say special people, man. That's just wrong. Can't do
And
that.
they mean special team.
Jeff can't edit this out, James. You just offended a lot of people.
Yeah, we're live.
Wow, James is no longer anybody's favorite, just out there,
Just like that, James got canceled.
just like that.
Well, way to
Oh,
go. Okay, so James Lineman, Jason, or Wesley.
I don't know, because I'm slow and I have hands of stone.
Is there
a
a
little bit of-
swimmer position? Like I
I don't
swim
mean,
breaststroke?
I'd probably be like a punter. Like, that's all I got. I never learned how to kick. I could punt the ball a little bit. I can't do anything else.
I mean, yeah, like I don't think I'd maybe
Mine's definitely running back. I'm 5'8", 206.
yeah, you're
Fullback.
built you're built
It's,
like a
it's running
back.
back. There's nothing
Maybe a
else.
fullback.
I guess I could have been a Steve Gleason, just special teams, go
He's
block
a
the
regular
ball
Gil
thing.
Finnerty.
Yeah, can I not be a player and be a coach?
That's not the question.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
you need to be a
Okay,
player.
Jaden Daniels, can I be a coach, not a player?
You could be the long snapper.
We've heard your football theories on offense and defense, and we can agree that you're not a coach.
No, I wouldn't be that guy. I'd be the hype guy. I'd be the hype. Who was the guy that got us in trouble?
Like, could
Who
you
was
be
Sean
Ty
Payton's
Hartley?
fixer? Who was his?
Joe
You
Vitt.
wonder if you could.
No,
you
not
could
Joe
be
Vitt. The guy Ornstein.
Oh, Ornstein.
yeah, I'd be that guy.
And NFL's coverage have just compared JJ McCarthy to Alex Smith, and I'm not sure that's a good
What?
thing.
What's the position of the 23-year-old girl who makes the internet hype videos for the Saints? That's what you could do, Jeff.
Yeah, fuck you.
The intern.
You could be behind the camera for the Mike Detillier interviews.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is a golem?
That
There's more.
Hey, if it
Jeff,
takes
you can actually
45
be the new
seconds for
geek.
you to find the button, it doesn't really work well.
You can be the guy.
Right, so this is the Jets now.
So Minnesota
Yeah,
to JJ
it's
McCarthy.
the Jets. They're going to take one of the 3 players that we want.
The pick is in, so they've done it quick.
Jeff?
Jeff, there's you. Jeff, there's
Well,
your
I'm
cue.
typing the JJ McCarthy pick. They went too quick.
That's
You've
what
got
she
to
said.
assume this is Brock Bowers, right? This has got to be Brock Bowers.
They need a lineman? I have no idea.
Oh, hang on, they're comparing JJ McCarthy to CJ
Yeah,
Stroud.
did you see
Oh,
Zach
geez.
Wilson get chased around the football field all last season?
Well,
And
there you go.
Aaron Rodgers get hurt?
So,
They're going to take Fashatu.
so they're taking a lineman.
That's my
Dude,
Sure,
Zach
who's
Fashanu.
that?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
It's Fashanu.
Whatever. Gesundheit.
Don't worry, you don't have to learn to say his name. You won't be saying it on our podcast.
Right, because he won't be drafted by the Saints, so don't worry about him.
Oh, here's a good question from Balls. So all 4 of you pick one of a Saints play. You might have to rewrite this one. Hold on. One of a Saints player.
You just said it's a good question, and then you
Well,
stumbled
I-
through the words.
I thought I knew it. What you would rather play for DA in Atlanta for 5 years or quit football forever and have to find a job and you have no other skills? Wait, what? So all 4 of you pick.
Option 2, Jeff.
If you could play football for 5 years under Dennis Allen in Atlanta, or you would have to go into the workforce with no.
Oh,
sort of
I
skills.
see. If you were a Saints player, would you
Option
rather play?
2.
It's punctuation, Balls. Learn punctuation.
What's the NFL minimum? $820,000 a year, $1.1 million.
That's actually a
You're
good
a
point, Wesley. That's a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
Let's say you're making $5 million a year for 5 years. I think I'd take the $5 million.
Yep. Sorry.
And you have no
I
other
mean,
skill.
this-
Right.
this
So if I
question
have
has
to
been
find a
answered
job
by
and I
Bobby
have no
Hayward.
other skills.
This question was answered by Bobby Abear, Morton Anderson, and Craig Hayward.
Look at Joe Moore.
That's true.
And,
So you would go play for Dennis Allen in Atlanta.
For $25 million?
Yeah,
yeah,
I would.
Yeah, 100%. I would.
And you know what though? I can suck on purpose to help the Saints. I could be a plant, a saboteur. if
That's
you
what
will.
she said.
I could suck for the Saints.
Jeff, I've just sent a better picture into the group chat for you.
What? Think this will
He
be
just
sad?
sent a better picture
Hey,
into the
hold
group
on,
chat.
hold on a second. So
Oh,
in this picture, he put the word "gorgeous" right next to Jeff. Is there something going on here? Is this or what are we missing? It says. I mean, it almost says like "gorgeous Jeff."
Crickets? You got a cricket
Oh.
sound clip you want to
Okay.
put in there?
So we are not picking Olu Fashanu then.
Yep, he is a New York Jet. All right, Denver and the Raiders. If one of them takes the quarterback, we're good.
There's no more quarterbacks left. There's no way Denver takes Knicks. No way.
They shouldn't.
Is there some small school stud that Sean Payton's going to pick that we're not thinking of? That's what we need to have.
Yeah, Michael Pratt.
Michael Pratt, yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Hey,
something?
Joe Milton's available.
Joe Milton.
That's a major school, James. I know you've only been west of Seattle once, but University of Tennessee is a pretty big school.
I know.
James, are you actually going to make it over in 2025 for the Saints will play in Dallas at the Cowboys?
You mean 2024?
2024, yeah.
I plan to, yes. I am definitely coming to the States in 2025, though, because it's my wife's 40th birthday, and she wants to do a.
Is she
For some
thinking
reason,
that
she
if
wants to do a
converts from the
California
metric
to
system,
Louisiana
that she'll
road
be
trip.
younger?
Sorry,
Is
say
she
that again.
thinking that for her 40th birthday, if she converts to out of the metric system, that makes her younger? Is that
No.
why you're
No.
coming to America?
No. She wants
I'm gonna-
to do a California to Louisiana road trip for her 40th birthday.
I'm posting that picture on all our socials. That's an awesome picture. Thank you, Michael.
It is, isn't it?
He's got the Guinness.
It is an awesome.
He's got the Guinness.
Well, go Sean Payton. Sean Payton's pick is in.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't spoil it. 'Cause we don't want to upset Jason anymore.
Jason, you're muted, you dumbass.
Good. Y'all should mute yourselves so y'all don't spoil me. I want to hear James say "fuck this pick" because he hates Sean Payton.
Nah, he's gonna be happy for Sean Payton.
All right,
Where have
I'm
you
gonna
seen
go.
it?
I'm gonna go make a drink real quick before our
What?
pick.
Where have you seen the pick? It's not. I'm not seeing it on X yet.
I mean,
Good.
Mike
So,
Triplett just retweeted it.
Oh
Balls,
my
No,
God.
I've just seen it. I have just seen it.
Balls. I recommend you have McDonald's for dinner.
Say Brock Bowers and Dallas Turner are both available.
Wesley,
we
this
pick
is the
one of- at least
ideal
one of them.
scenario. Ideal scenario. Holy shit.
This like of all the contracts and all the power and all, this is a pick that 2 years from now has him without a job.
I think
If-
so. Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't work, because they're making this pick in the top 12. They're not going and signing a veteran for 35, 40, 50 million a year.
Is he somehow drafting Marcus Davenport again?
Yeah, the QB version, maybe.
Didn't he
QB
pick him
version,
12th?
yeah.
Davenport was the 12th overall pick.
Did you know that the Saints could have drafted Lamar Jackson with that pick instead of Davenport?
Yeah, and look where it got us.
Did you know that they could have not even traded up? They could have stayed at their original pick, kept their first round pick the next year, and drafted Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, and look where it got us.
Does Michael Thomas leave New Orleans if Lamar Jackson's the quarterback?
Yep, look where that got us. Does he get hurt if he gets drafted?
There you go.
Does Lamar Jackson throw the ball to Michael Thomas enough?
Is Michael Thomas the best blocking wide receiver in football if Lamar Jackson comes to the Saints?
Does Alvin Kamara not beat a guy up in Vegas if Lamar Jackson is our quarterback? Let's play every single what if game. Does Ryan Ramczak's knees hold up if Lamar Jackson is our quarterback?
Probably not, because you'd have to do
You
more
have to assume they go
blocking
worse
out in space.
2 years earlier.
I am, with the way the board's gone now, I am fully on board with signing one of the tackles out in free agency or drafting one later on, because there's going to be potentially 2 really good players available at 14 now that aren't tackles.
Blue chip players. If you can get a chance to get a blue chip player on your team, you do it. I don't care what the position is. You do it.
Wesley, if both are there, who would you take out of the 2?
So I take Turner, but I think Bowers is the more blue chip, cannot fail no matter what. Like, could be a Pro Bowler in his first couple seasons kind of player. Like, I think he's the better player, but with our position right now, I probably lean towards Turner.
I did not expect that many quarterbacks to go before we picked.
Hey, did you guys know that nobody was talking a minute ago?
It's okay. We're not sticking it out.
Jason, you've gotten crazy quiet, except for when you get pissed off.
No, I was watching the
All right, what I missed?
The TV. Nothing. They haven't announced the pick yet, but it's about to come out.
Oh,
I think your power ring is going the opposite direction, Jason. It seems to be shutting you down.
Anyone going to the Georgia Tech? Did y'all talk about that one? Michael Donnelly's question. Georgia Tech, Florida State in Dublin on August 24th.
Can't
I
say
am
that
not
I
going
am.
to that. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna miss that one.
I am still trying to get to LSU, USC, in Vegas. All right, the Denver Broncos select.
How is Jason getting this before everybody else?
Because there's a kid with a big hat on TV.
Jose
That is
Mejia
insane.
wants to know, did the Saints mean to draft Cam Jordan, or do they actually want to draft Jordan Cameron and messed it up? Also, like, why is that all of a sudden a narrative 15 years later?
It's always a narrative.
Yeah,
They
but
need
like
to make
this
it
year,
so-
I've seen a lot more this year on the Cam Jordan, Jordan Cameron.
Well, probably because we don't have many years of Cameron Jordan left.
Well,
But also,
you've heard the story. You've heard the story from draft night, right? Where Cam Jordan was taken by us at what was it, pick 23, and then the Vikings, who drafted Jordan Cameron, I think it was the Vikings, actually phoned Cam Jordan to tell him he was being drafted, and he was like, "I've already been picked," and they realized that they got the wrong person.
Who? Bo Nix going to your boy is Sean Payton just took Bo Nix.
that's just absurd. But whatever. Good job, Sean.
All right,
You're on mute, Leslie.
So
Are the Raiders going to trade this because there's no quarterback, or are they going to pick
Who are the Raiders quarterbacks at this point?
Gardner Minshew?
Oh, yeah.
new different shirt.
What?
You're not wearing that shirt.
With
change the
legal
shirt. Jeff, you need
weed
to
in
mute-
Vegas. I don't know if that's
Huh?
going to be.
This is ridiculous. Oh, wait, is that far behind?
Jeff, we can hear your conversation.
Tell your kids to get out the room, Jeff.
Yeah.
They're interrupting. If they want to come on,
He wants to come on the stream, but I'm not letting him on with his red shirt.
Well,
You know why he's wearing a red shirt.
the Raiders pick is in, Jeff.
They're going to take Bowers because they traded Waller, so Bowers seems to go that way.
Todd wants to
Yep.
know why we're so far behind. Well, first of all, Todd, there's a 10 to 15 second delay from when we
on
say
social.
something in the real world and when it reaches you on Facebook. So there's that. And
It has to
then
go up
Jason
on the
has forced
satellite.
us to wait until things come out by carrier pigeon.
I'm still in Shogun mode.
Saints are on the clock.
Aha. The Saints are on the clock. All right, well, we do have official that Jaden Daniels is here.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not
You want to
going
sit in
on
the chair?
stream.
You want to sit on the
I'm
chair?
not going stream.
Yeah, come on. Get it. Come on.
I'm not going on Saints stream.
Come on.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'll talk until it's time to actually get
Of
on
course.
the camera.
So
All
we're on the
bluster.
clock then, right?
all
It's
bargain
all
about it.
The
bluster
Saints are on the clock.
until you
Yep.
have to get in front of the internet.
I'm coming to
So-
the TikTok day.
Hey, don't, James, don't worry about that. We're having family time.
That's crazy. 6 quarterbacks went in the top
I'll
12.
fight
Vegas pick is in.
you. I Leslie, I'll bite you.
God, that
Fight
just goes to
you,
show you
Wesley.
how desperate teams
Wesley.
are to find the guy.
Wesley,
That's crazy.
I've seen who. Yeah, you see. Yeah. Okay.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
I don't know what. I
Yeah,
don't know,
thanks for
Todd.
that.
Why are we 60 seconds back? Why? I don't know. James, Wesley, Jason. Well, we know why Jason, but
Also, like, I'm not like people on Twitter should not tip picks. That's bullshit.
Here
It's
we go
fucking
again.
bullshit. I call all you motherfuckers out. You
Yeah,
know
but
we're
even
following
that,
you.
like, if-
you know
if
we're
we're
checking
that
Twitter
far
during the draft.
behind,
Don't
how is
fucking
it?
tip picks.
how are we that far behind if we're all watching the same thing in the world?
See?
Right. Okay. So, Wesley, your dream scenario is in play.
I mean,
Who do the Raiders take?
Yep.
he's there.
Bowers.
They took
Brock
Brock
Bowers,
Bowers.
tight end of
Okay.
Georgia.
So Turner's have to take
I'm
him.
not being funny. So if I'm the Saints now, I turn that card in immediately for Dallas
Have to
Turner.
take him. Have to take him. Have to. Who else do you think the Saints would take at this point if they don't take Turner?
It'd be one of the tackles.
Oh my God. I know we need tackles, but fuck. You have to take fucking Turner. We know they're not trading back.
No, that's not happening.
Huh.
Although,
Also, the amount of trades that were expected in the top 10.
so Ian Rappaport
take
just
the under?
tweeted out the Saints are at number 14 and are listening to trade offers.
Yep.
Ooh, Rappaport has just said that. Yeah.
No surprises there.
So that's pretty. Jason thought I was going to tip the pick, and so he got all mad and threw his headset down, knowing that I didn't say anything about our pick.
That was your plan to get Jason off the stream.
I read
Oh,
exactly
wait,
the
hang on.
words that he said.
Hang on, let me stop recording
Recording stopped.
and I'll start again for the show, for the podcast, because we got to be ready. And record.
Listen, if we're making
Recording
this
in
pick,
progress.
What?
if we're making this pick, we have to pick Dallas Turner. I'm sorry, it's too good an opportunity to miss.
If we're counting on, if we think Chase Young is healthy, like does this make the Saints actually listen to trade back picks, to trade back offers? Like, and is there somebody that another team really needs so bad that they would actually trade up something decent to come get them?
Wayno said, per his mock draft, we trade with the Lions, trade back with them. Which would be...
This is the situation where you were hoping that one of the quarterbacks fell, and so other teams are scrambling to get up to get the quarterback.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's somebody here that's worth a big trade.
I just received this text. Oh, can y'all see it? Look at that. There's Wesley, Jason, James. We're getting trolled tonight.
Jason.
Not a single defensive player taken. Crazy.
Jason, the Saints are listening to trade offers according to Ian Rappaport.
Okay.
Yeah, when I said Ian Rappaport tweeted and you freaked out like I was going to say who they drafted, when you were over there being a baby, it was Ian Rappaport said the Saints are listening to trade offers.
So if you're taking best available, you're
Was that
taking...
the real Rappaport? Was it Michael Rappaport? We don't know. I mean, again, that's what.
And he just said the Saints will make a pick. They're
Yeah,
not
they're going to
trading
make a
picks.
pick. Yeah, they're making a pick.
Paul Perret says
Way
Chase
to ruin
Young
the
is not
suspense.
going to be around for more than a
You
year.
just gave me suspense that we might trade.
No, the suspense ended at a different time than you thought it was going to.
Oh my
Also,
God.
don't they always go to commercial before the Saints
suspense
pick?
1 second and suspense
They do.
15
Always
seconds
go
later
to
is the
commercial
same.
Yeah.
before the Saints pick.
They're
Yeah.
on a commercial right now.
Sean
No,
Allward.
no, they also go to commercial right after, so they don't get to see us interview our player.
Oh, that's what it is. Usually it's after we pick.
yeah. So they don't
have to
talk about
it.
our player.
Yeah. Because Sean Allward made the comment, of course, they go to commercial. And I do remember there's always a commercial either before or after the Saints pick.
Oh, look at that. We got 25 people on Facebook right when the Saints pick. What's going to happen?
Yep. All right, so
I
let
know.
me do a
They're
quick,
gonna-
let me
they're
do,
gonna
hey,
know
let me
3
do
minutes
the
before it
quick
comes to their
intro
Facebook.
for the actual podcast feed so that whenever you pull this off, you can do it. So
Stop recording. And
I
then
already did that part.
It's still
It was when you're.
Oh, you're
in
gonna
the
need
diaper
it
thing.
clean, aren't you? You're gonna need a clean stop. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Recording
I don't-
stopped.
I want a clean stop, not spoiled.
All right. Let's go to record to the cloud. Here we go.
To the cloud.
Did it?
Uh-oh, whose TV is turned up?
It's not recording. Why is it not recording? Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Uh-oh.
I don't know. It stopped. It's not responding, of course.
Jeff broke it. James, can you record?
Nobody is happy about the Saints picking. Like everybody kind of got hope for me and Rappaport that they were gonna trade it, and now that he said they're picking, he's mad.
Recording in progress.
Good job,
All right.
tech guy.
So yeah, what's up, Who Dat Nation? Thanks for joining us on the Dome Patrol podcast. We are the official Saints podcast of the Fans First Sports Network. I'm your host Jeff, and you are listening to the instant reaction, the live instant reaction from the live feed of when the New Orleans Saints. They haven't picked yet, but this is the point where we are waiting for the pick to come in, so you're gonna hear it.
It's gonna
As
be.
it happens.
Get off your
The pick
phones.
is
Don't get
in.
spoiled. Get off your fucking phones. I can already
The
see it
pick
in
is
James'
in.
face.
Oh, James is not happy.
James already knows. James already seen.
Well,
You already know. He does not
the
like
way
it.
that we could actually be on time for people, because they're gonna everybody listening is gonna know 3 minutes. They're gonna hear us talk about it 3 minutes after.
What?
Because of this delay.
Are y'all
Because of
here in
long
the
delay.
background of James's TV that we are? It sounds British.
It's not my TV. My TV's on mute.
Mine
Yeah, I
too,
hear.
Because I'm on a podcast.
What? Yeah, who's
Somebody's-
making all that noise?
Somebody's sound was getting in there.
Oh
It
well,
wasn't me. All I heard was the Dome Patrol background music.
it's not happening anymore. All right, so we are waiting for the Saints pick to be officially in because it is in, but it hasn't.
The Saints
been
pick is
announced.
officially in.
It has, but it has not been announced yet. NFL draft tracker.
Only James
is up.
knows, but he's 6 hours ahead, so he should know. He knew well in
Yeah.
advance, and he still took a power nap.
Waiting for. How is it also? Yeah, like that. When we watch games, even James is like 3 seconds ahead of us on the feed. Like James always, the UK sees the games sooner than
Before
the US.
we do. It's crazy. Even though it takes place in America.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the London games that we went to, people in America saw it before over there. That'd be funny.
Just so it's us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are a little slow in Louisiana.
All right. So it's gonna be a defensive player.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if Todd's comment is because he knows, or is it Todd
so
saying?
people in the chat are spoiling me too. Good.
Well,
Thanks.
I don't know if
Thanks,
they're
you guys.
spoiling. Like it could. Todd could be saying what he
Todd
thinks.
would definitely spoil me just because he would want to piss me off. I think that's funny.
Right.
And once again, within 25 seconds of the pick being sort of out there in the universe, Nick Underhill put out a article about that exact player and,
Oh
and how
yeah.
they fit.
I
Well,
could
yeah,
believe
because
it.
he had 10 to 12 articles ready to go. He just
Well,
had to
he
pick
told us he writes a few. You know.
No, he said he has written one ever.
Oh, that's what I would tell people
besides the
too.
Davenport.
Bullshit.
Besides
That's what I would tell
Bullshit.
people too.
No way, no, zero chance. This is the only one he
He
wrote.
said he has only ever written one that he never published.
Bullshit. It's impossible. That's impossible.
Well, I mean,
He's
he just
he's
doesn't
not a
waste his time,
Houdini.
right?
He's not a Doc Brown. with a flux capacitor that just knows, hey, this
I
is who the
mean,
Saints are going to pick.
If we're just gonna watch our TV and wait for 5 minutes after, like all the rest of us are Doc Brown here except for you.
The pick is
Doc Brown
the pick is out.
Goodell
in
is
the
walking
universe.
to the stage.
Oh,
So the
God.
pick is out in
Goddamn
the
it, Goodell.
universe. I'm gonna go ahead and update it
Yes,
on the thing, and it's okay to announce it. Who wants to announce it?
it's
I wanna
Talise
fall-
Fuaga.
I hope it's so bad that I fall out my chair.
It is Talise Fuaga, offensive tackle from
Offensive
Oregon.
tackle.
I
Oregon
am,
State.
I am
Okay.
so annoyed about this. I know it's a need, but Dallas Turner is sat there. You take the play. Oh
What?
man, they do it every year.
I don't know. I mean, so what do you do, right? I mean, you got it. You need an offensive lineman, but yeah, like
So-
if you take a defensive player, it is the best defensive player in the draft. But that doesn't mean he's not going to bust.
Well, the thing about Fuaga is they're the one saying that if he's healthy, which there's been some rumors about an ankle or foot or whatever.
Does he have a
But
degenerative knee?
If he's
Does
healthy,
have a degenerative knee injury.
if he's healthy, he has the highest floor of any of these offensive linemen. Like he may not be the super as athletic as some of the other ones, but like he's at least going to be a decent offensive lineman. Where I mean, is the thought on him?
Well, we were talking about we was like, oh, we brought in this new coordinator and we're ready to go. Well, if we don't have an offensive line, it's not going to work anyway. So I understand the need aspect of it, but getting a guy like Turner, it's like, man, when you get a difference maker like that,
James,
I
it's
think
your
this is-
TV. It's your TV.
I think
James.
again, it's British. It's a British sounding guy. It's not us.
My TV is making no sound.
Something's
something
making
is.
sound. Is it your computer? You watching something in the back?
No, my TV's on mute.
Is it? Who's the guy who has the projection up? Is he somehow getting British audio into our feed? I think that's what's happening.
So anyway, Fuaga, we've got another injury player type for our Oshner system to fuck up.
Oh fuck.
I mean, this is a
Hi.
clear reaction. I mean, he's more of a right tackle than left tackle. This is them hoping they've said a few weeks ago that Trevor Penning would not be leaving the left side. So this is them committing to Trevor Penning's your left tackle and Fuaga is your right tackle. Like that, they're committing to that. And if it works, it's the right move for sure. Like this is
James, is he part of the bloodline?
he might well be. Yeah, hang on. Let's get the hand up in the air.
If he is, okay. Not that I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I kind of figured we would draft an offensive tackle. I'm fine with it. I'm more happy that we didn't trade up to do it. It's
Yeah.
just we were stuck in a spot where I know you never want to draft for need. You want to draft the best player available, but god damn it, offensive line's a fucking need. It just is.
yeah. And at this point, like honestly, we might have. I mean, I don't know what other teams in the NFL have no starting starting tackles, right tackle or left tackle.
Right. We had zero.
Like our one guy that's penciled in as a starter got benched for all of last year for being terrible. So
we really only
we needed to draft a tackle.
We
And
only have two starting offensive linemen that we know we can kind of count on. That's it. Two. You need five.
It's the two.
Ruiz and McCoy.
Ruiz and McCoy.
I'd say there's only one you can count on.
Well, I mean, that at least we know will be there to
Well,
start.
Ruiz had a
How
good
about
year
that?
last year.
How
How about that?
I mean, Saldiveri's right now got to be penciled in as your left guard.
Oh
I mean,
my God.
this is where Pete is signing after the draft, right?
I mean,
This is
it's crazy. We're gonna be so like, whew, when Pete signed. You could have told that to Saints fans for the last 4 or 5
Hey,
years. No one would have ever believed you.
I've said this his entire career, and I'll keep saying it. If Andrus Pete is the worst offensive lineman on your offensive line, you've got a really damn good offensive line. Like,
Yeah.
he gets hated on, and he's done some terrible things, and we've watched him lay on a field while somebody stacks the quarterback a lot. But if he's the worst offensive lineman you got, you're doing pretty good. What we can't have is Penning, Fuaga, and Ruiz all be worse than Penning or than Pete. You can't have Pete be the second best offensive lineman.
So Wayno says, I can't be disappointed. It's a great pick, just massively unsexy. I mean, linemen are not sexy picks, yeah, but they are the most important position in the game.
I mean, they're no Calipari, but you know.
So because I convinced myself that Dallas Turner was available and we were going to take him, I had an instant reaction that was, So Fuaga in 2023, 339 pass blocking snaps, 12 QB pressures allowed, no sacks.
Again,
Yeah, but
It fills the need. It does, but I'm still
You wanted
that player. Turner was there.
You wanted, yeah, because checking on the comments and on Facebook, that's Paul Perret Fuaga's not a bad pick, but Turner was literally the best defensive player in the draft. How do you not take advantage of being in that position, especially at number 14? I mean, it's a fair point.
Yeah.
But then Gunn
Who's a
says Lions in
defensive head
shambles.
coach?
DA sucks as a head coach, but he can piece together a serviceable defense together without a defensive line. O-line is the smart pick. D will be what it is.
I mean, that's it. We were our other decisions have put us into the spot where we had no choice but to take offensive line. I mean, that's it. That's really what it boils down to.
so there's finally a defensive player has been taken by the Colts.
Oh,
And they were thrilled with Turner.
I wonder when the last time.
all right. Well, hang on. Let me sign off for the podcast. The people who are listening on the podcast, because we're going to publish this out there. So that's all this. That's the instant reaction to the Fuaga pick. We will talk obviously more about it later on, either maybe on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or maybe even on a Tuesday. Well, we're going to post reactions to each of the Saints picks, are we not? Okay, we are.
We are.
Make sure you are subscribed on your podcast app, set up auto download so you can listen to the Dome Patrol podcast anytime, anywhere. Say bye-bye to the podcast feed, donkeys, but stay on the live stream.
Bye-bye, Turner donkeys.
Recording stopped.
All right, Jason, give it 5 minutes to process, and then you can publish it.
All right.
And then all you on the live
Listen,
stream,
you're gonna
you
do some
just saw
live
how the
editing
magic
now.
happens.
What's the matter, James?
Jason, are you going to do some live editing?
He's not going to edit.
If you call it editing, but there's really no editing to do. I mean, I'll put in a song in the front, song in the back.
Jeff, hit that
Recording in progress.
I did hit it already. For Indianapolis?
button. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Incompetence and injury forced our hand there. Michael Casey. There was also Paul Perret shows how little confidence they have in pinning. I don't know, Paul, because what Wesley was saying.
Latu went first.
What Wesley was saying that they'd play on two different sides of the line. Basically, the Who Dat Nation is going to be divided on this, as they are on everything else.
I think Fuaga's going to be the right tackle. Fuaga's going to be the right tackle, and Penning's going to be the left tackle. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, they're not going to try to move Penning to right tackle.
No,
That ain't going to happen.
and they said that a couple weeks ago when they were talking about him.
Yeah.
Fuaga. I mean, the Saints. Do you think when the Saints do look at potential players to draft, they choose the guys with medical, or not even draft, even free agency? They like players, and I'm gonna go ahead. It's a conspiracy theory, but we are the Ochsner Saints. They own the Saints. It's the name on the building. It is a marriage made probably stronger than any other team and medical institution in the NFL. And what if Ochsner is driving the decisions? They're like, "Yep, you're gonna draft that guy because we need a new building." And
To be fair,
to the Bills.
to be fair, I've been through that before. Like all through college, I had that "I can fix you" motto. So I mean, I get where the Saints are coming from.
Is
Kind
this
of
really
creates a
Vault-Tec?
deeper connection.
Are you talking about the girls you dated?
What? I didn't know you in college.
Wesley, it's not family time.
Well, she was also like 11 when I was in college, so that doesn't work either.
Well, you might not want to admit that on that.
Wow. So Turner. So now Seattle's up.
All right. So checking on chat. So we see a player traded this draft.
I don't think so.
Vincent Burke wants to know if we see a trade. Vincent, do you mean a Saints player or just it period in the NFL?
I think it's talking about a lot of people assume that Taysom would be traded, but I don't see it.
Nobody's trading for his yeah. I think him and Kamara have got some sort of offer of restructuring coming out soon.
Do the Saints trade back into the first round this year to take Dallas Turner when he falls to 23?
Yeah, you got to trade next year's first and third.
Who's got that background sound?
Can you hear?
Yeah, I hear
James,
that.
he's got his headphones on so he can't hear it. There's a TV.
There's a TV
It's
on.
not. It's not. My TV is on mute. It's not me.
Then it must be Jeff because
It's
my
not
TV's
me.
not been unmuted the whole time.
Jeff
It's
doesn't
not
even have a
me.
TV on in his room. It's not me.
Yeah, my TV is on mute. It's not
When
me.
I hear the noise, I see James' little window lighting up. That, you know, the light up part of the window that when something's happening, when somebody's
It's
talking.
definitely James. Is there somebody else in the chat that we don't know about?
I mean, raise your hand if you think it's James. Yeah, it's James.
Chat,
Fuck
type,
you all.
chat, go ahead and type 1 if you think it's James.
It's British. The sound from the TV is British.
There is an accent.
See, even James is raising his hand.
To be fair, it's 3 a.m. where James is, so he's probably confused.
Yeah, Vincent, I think Lattimore is off the table.
Yep.
Off the medical table.
And into the surgical table.
Yeah, Paul
Same thing, but
voted.
different.
Paul voted for you, James. It's you.
I still do have a bag of scampi fries that I will eat at some point within the next half hour.
Who wanted the scampi fries? Was it Michael
Mike.
Donnelly?
Michael Casey.
Oh, Michael
Yeah.
Casey. That's right.
He's the one that delivered
He's the one
them
that-
to Jason.
That
a couple
brought him,
weeks ago.
yes.
So
And just
what
a-
is a scampi fry? Is that like a poutine thing, but with shrimp scampi?
Did you not eat any when we were over there in London?
No, I don't think I did.
So I first got in.
Were they at the party?
It was at the bar where we went to see Deuce and the local media
Okay.
talk. Remember, we went to that bar.
So it was
Yeah.
the night before you arrived in London, Jeff.
Right.
Oh, you
I
weren't
wasn't there. I wasn't.
Yeah,
at that
so I
one.
went up to the bar and Mike was like, "Hey, have you heard of scampi fries? I have no idea what it is." Like, "Hey, you should try them." Sure enough, they were like the greatest thing ever.
They
That's all
are.
it took.
How would
And
I
so-
describe them? Fishy.
But
how would
they're
you
not very
describe-
fishy though. It's like a lemon garlic butter snack. It's very flavorful. There's a lot of flavor packed into a little bite.
This starts a new tradition on the Dome Patrol. Is each week we're going to take a listener is going to request that the member of the Dome Patrol eats something on air,
Something.
and we're going to do it no matter what. It's already been determined. Next week, Jeff is going to come on and eat a bag of dicks.
Right.
Alright, so the file.
And Jeff
will
wasn't
probably
even
be-
here to hear that, Wesley.
No.
That's the shame about it. Is he wasn't here to hear it.
So I'm guessing the file won't be ready for another like 5-10 minutes. At
I've
some
been making
point.
my way through savoury snacks. I now have some Skittles.
Not very savory.
Yeah. No. I've done the savoury. I've done.
Oh, I gotcha.
So now we're on Brian Thomas
Pringles.
Jr. watch.
Do y'all have
Yes.
Y'all don't have like Girl Scout cookies over there, huh? Like we get? You know what Girl Scout cookies are?
Not a clue. We have
Why would-
regular
Why would he
cookies.
know what Girl
I don't
Scout
know.
cookies are?
Did they not have like Girl Scouts in the UK? I don't know. It was just it's a weird question. I've never asked them before, but I'm like, do they have Girl Scouts in the UK?
James, do you already have big plans for July 4th weekend?
No, we don't have Girl Scouts.
Look, I didn't know.
So
Or July
listen,
4th.
listen. This
Scouts,
is going to
do you have
sound
Scouts?
really. Listen. This is going to sound really bad, but in the UK, the Girl Scouts are called brownies.
We have brownies here. They're
Okay, that's fine.
They're
I wondered
the-
whether I was going to go wrong.
No. They're the younger ones before you get to Girl Scouts. You're a brownie first, then you're a Girl Scout. We have brownie, but they don't do the whole cookie thing over there. Or do y'all call them? Y'all call them biscuits?
Wesley, we have a listener question for you. Gunn says, "Has your candy kicked in?"
Oh, that's a good question.
Yep, doing good.
Yes. Yeah. There you go, Gunn. He's doing good.
So I am gonna.
No,
be
we
going
don't.
to
We don't have kids coming around selling chocolate door to door in the UK.
Well, they don't sell them
Jason,
door to
we don't.
door. They just hold out at like a Lowe's or a grocery store. And
They don't.
sell
They
them,
don't
or
do
your
that
friends
either.
Sell them.
No,
Okay.
no,
I'm
they
just-
don't do that either.
Yeah, I don't know. I just never thought about if it was just an American thing or if it was global.
I think it is just an American thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And there's only the two of us here, so we better keep this conversation going for a bit,
That's
haven't
right.
we?
So I am going to the Zurich tomorrow morning. So that's good.
Oh yes, you are. Yes.
I'm gonna get to see Rory and Lowry play. They play in the morning. So the first few groups, Rory and Lowry. He plays
Oh,
with
God.
Morikawa.
Me and Jason.
Kitty
Me and
Young.
You're gonna
Wesley
follow
leave
them.
and all
You're
y'all
gonna
talk
follow
about
So
golf.
there's like 3 groups that are in front and behind each other. So I'm gonna follow like their group, and then 2 groups behind them are the Fitzpatricks and the Hoygaard group. So those 3
nice.
groups. Like I'll probably get there. They start off on 10, so I'll catch them on like 13. So pretty much for the rest of the morning, I'll probably follow them through 18.
So what you're telling me, Jason, is you are solely going to the Zurich to watch European golfers play tomorrow.
In the morning. In the afternoon, Zalatoris is playing with Thigala, and I will watch me some Americans. But also, there is a
Those
team
would
of,
those would be players that lost the Ryder Cup in September, right?
neither of them were on the team, so they did.
I thought
technically lose
Zalatoris was.
it. No, he was injured.
Ah, yes, he was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That'll be why you lost, Jason.
Hey, look, I like Euro. Look, if I'm honestly hoping that Rory and Shane win because that means they have to come back next year to defend.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
on-
they did I don't know if you were listening at the time, but the coverage that we've got here, they did a story where it was like last year, Rory McIlroy well, actually it was a day after the Ryder Cup. Text Shane Lowry was like, we're playing the Zurich next year as a team. And then in December, he was like, remember I told you we're playing the Zurich? We're playing the Zurich.
It was a drunken lunch, is what they're calling it. It was a drunken lunch. Like, hey, you want to play the Zurich? Yeah, sure, why not?
Jeff, hit that button.
What? Sorry. Yeah.
Hit the button,
Sorry,
Jeff.
you interrupted our golf talk.
Yeah.
But this is, I think this is Rory's first time in New Orleans. So I know he mentioned like, yeah, I might have to make it down to Bourbon Street at one point. Rory, you don't have to. But they did mention that they're, they got a few good restaurant reservations, and I'm like, that's all you got to worry about.
You know what's funny,
Commander's
James,
Palace,
is I
go to
saw that the
Orleans.
pick was in like a while before you said it, but I assumed it would come in while I was not here, and so I didn't hit the button, and it was my one chance to hit the button before you told me, and I missed it. Also, Brendan
failed.
Carpinello wants to know, James, after listening to you on the Saint City and Me podcast, was wondering what your traditional Christmas dinner is. Since we talked about the yam, the sweet potatoes with the marshmallows on them, what's your traditional?
Right, okay. Well,
Christmas
so a UK traditional Christmas dinner, you obviously get the turkey.
Check. We do
then
the
you
same
have-
here. Yeah, that's the same here.
Yeah, then you have
Girl
roast
Scout cookies
potatoes.
for dessert.
You do not have Girl Scout cookies. You have roast potatoes. You have carrots. You have stuffing. You have
What kind of stuffing?
sprouts.
No oyster dressing?
Put fish on a roast dinner? No.
That's oysters, not fish. They're very different.
Vikings
Seafood.
are trading up again. Trading from 23 up to 17 with the Jaguars.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the Seattle pick to come in.
Me too.
Byron Murphy, DT.
So still no Turner. Look at that.
Alice Turner's
Something's
still not.
must be up with him.
Yeah. Jeff, I'll share a picture of my Christmas dinner on the Don't Troll UK
I've seen it. Yeah.
Twitter feed.
It's not very.
and
It's
then-
not
and then you
very
can see from
different than here. I mean, it's your turkey.
there. It doesn't have
usually a
sweet
meat or a
potatoes and
ham.
marshmallows.
Yeah, a ham, and then we would do pretty much. It's pretty much like a Thanksgiving dinner all over again. But you don't.
It
have
is,
It's
that.
not that different. It's the breakfast that really sucks.
Yeah. The black pudding.
The breakfast does not suck at all.
And what is figgy pudding? Is it fig pudding?
It's Christmas pudding. It's Christmas pudding.
Okay, but is it
What's
made out of
Christmas
figs?
pudding?
Hang on.
Is
2
it made-
seconds.
He's got some. Watch.
He's got some in his fridge.
Hey, James, why don't you now bring us some figgy pudding? Now bring us some figgy pudding.
Christmas in April. I really expected him to have a whole plate of fish and chips. Christmas pudding.
Christmas.
Tesco. It must be good if it's from Tesco.
But again, what is? How do you make it? What are the ingredients?
Right. What is it? Don't just show me what it is. Tell me what
It's
is.
so it's raisins, raisins and sultanas. Do I have to really read out the instructions? What's in it on this?
I mean, I'm just looking.
It's
Is it figs?
Do you have suet pudding?
Just tell me this: yes or no? Are
No,
figs?
no. What is sewage pudding? No. Although New Orleans might.
Are figs in?
Sewage.
Somebody in chat tell me, since they're not telling me, are figs in figgy pudding?
Yes, figs are in figgy pudding.
Okay,
Is it a fig Newton?
Michael Casey, Christmas pudding is ours.
Who are the Vikings taking? Somebody.
No,
Okay, wait. So the Vikings traded up with.
yeah, Wesley said the Vikings traded up.
Jacksonville.
I wasn't paying attention earlier. Sorry.
So the trade is the 17th pick for 23, 167, a 2025 third, and a 2025 fourth.
Wesley's like, I said that about 10 minutes ago.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, we're talking about figgy pudding.
Sorry.
Yeah, Christmas pudding doesn't sound like something I would be
somebody's-
excited about.
Andrew just said it's poo.
Fig Newton pudding.
Is it actual pudding or is it like Yorkshire pudding? Is it like a
James,
fluffy
Yorkshire
souffle kind
pudding
of
is a pastry.
I
Exactly,
have been
it's
told that if Bowers had not been taken by the Raiders, he would have been a New Orleans Saint.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Is this going to be the new Mahomes? Did you hear we were going to take Brock
probably.
Bowers?
But
Have you seen this? Have you heard
yeah,
about
but
this?
Wesley Bowers doesn't have any medical conditions to worry
No,
about.
but here's the
Did-
thing. It
Did you
would
know
have
that
been
the
perfect-
Saints almost had Patrick Mahomes throwing to Brock Bowers?
He could have done a sponsorship with Matt Bauer Chevrolet. It was like instant.
Yeah, that's where I got my car from.
You know what happened? Ronnie and Lamarck said,
Jeff, you don't have to
Brock
lie. They
Bowers
don't
ain't coming
sponsor the show.
So it says the Vikings pick is in, but ESPN is showing a Jaguars logo.
I've got
Pick. Oh, nope, they
Dallas.
screwed it up.
Oh,
They had to
oh,
change
wait.
it.
There he is.
I beat you, James. I did it.
So Turner went to the Vikings. God damn it, Vikings.
Turner went to the Vikings.
So instead of
Yeah, I don't like that.
Jacksonville, it is Dallas.
Fuck Jacksonville.
No, it's
Fuck.
Minnesota, and they took Dallas Turner.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why does he have to go to fucking Minnesota? God damn it. He should have been a Saint.
And then Cincinnati's on the clock. Yeah. All right, we're caught up. So wait, what changed later in the first round? Let's see. It's 18th, 19th is Chargers. That's Pittsburgh, Miami, Philly.
All right, well, I'm gonna go try to edit our instant Saints
All
reaction.
right, Jacksonville is now 23rd. And then Dallas, Green Bay, Tampa, Arizona, Buffalo,
Yeah. What do y'all want to see? You want to see
Detroit,
stairs?
Baltimore, Sanford, and KC. So everything okay.
Do you want to actually see the draft on the television?
What are we doing?
Are you what?
Is it
Oh, you're-
Way behind me.
It's the inception. It's the inception
Right?
of the draft.
I'm going to edit the show, so
I don't know. Is this legal? Can we do that?
we're behind, so it's not like we're broadcasting live. I don't know.
That'll do,
Whatever.
Jason.
No,
That'll
do it. Leave it. It's good. I like it. Put it on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Jeff, it's not illegal
it.
since nobody's watching.
Do it.
Jeff.
Yeah,
Do me a
after the-
favor.
I
Check
will
your
say,
box.
after
Check-
the Saints
Jeff.
pick, a couple of people dropped out.
Jeff, do me a favor. Check your WhatsApp.
Did YouTube freeze?
No. I've sent you a message. You need to see it.
Oh.
Not very stealthy, James.
No. There's a reason, and it'll become apparent soon enough. Jeff looks really confused. Have you got it now?
Yeah. Ooh.
It is kind of uncanny.
Can I do this without
I think you should.
messing anything
Although
up?
you should probably wait until Jason comes back.
Well, yeah, but I can get ready for it.
Yeah. So you're just gonna? Yeah, I like what you're gonna do here.
Yeah. I need to screenshot Jason though too, right?
Well, no, just the picture that I've sent you. Just put it as Jason's square on the stream.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Because it said side by side.
Yeah, we could do a side by side, but just do that instead. It'd be funnier.
Oh, yeah, especially for when he comes back. Oh, then I gotta hurry.
It's actually, Wesley, what you were saying about Brock Bowers there is actually quite frustrating.
I mean, I guess if Fuaga works out, then you're fine with it. But man, if he's tearing it up with Gardner Minshew next year.
Yeah, true. So when do you think we get a Ramchek announcement then? Because that's surely coming.
To be fair, what I think is going to happen is that Ramchek is going to say that he's hurt, having surgery, taking this year off to recover, and he won't announce his retirement until it'll be a post June 1st, 2025 retirement. Because the money he's owed, he's going to get it anyway for injury. So he will help the Saints by technically not announcing his retirement until next offseason. And why would he not help the Saints with that? And I guess
so. Essentially, he's going to go on IR for the year.
Yes, I think he's going to go on IR. Definitely not return. Tell everybody. I mean, we'll see how open they are about it, or if they're just going to say, I mean, I'm going to see how I feel. I'll take a year off to recover. Maybe I can be back in 2025. I mean, maybe they'll say that to play a game, not get fined or whatever. But
yeah,
we'll just assume, however it happens, he's going to retire in 2025 to help the Saints.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, Jason's back on the stream, everybody.
Jason kind of looks like him a little bit. With a hat and glasses. So yeah, this will be great for when Jason gets back. Let's all wait and see.
Because he was his biggest fan.
Oh, Michael Donnelly wants to know what's the coldest temperature you've ever been outside in?
Naked?
Jeez, right, okay.
It would feel colder. I know. I can definitely say there was a 7 or 9 degrees, and that was this year or last year, and it was here in Louisiana, which is weird. I'm trying to think though if I'd ever been skiing.
No, mine's up in somewhere in Utah or on a mountain or.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I've been in negative temperatures before.
Yeah. But yeah, anytime we've gone skiing, though, it's been more like in the 30s. It's been nice.
Yeah. So
and these are our. I don't know what the equivalent is in Celsius.
Yeah. So I think mine is. I went to watch England play a game in Austria once. I went to watch England play in Vienna in November, and in European temperatures, the real ones, I think it was about -4, -5 when the game kicked off, but then got down to about -11 or -12 by the time the game finished. That was pretty cold.
Oh yeah. All right, who
That's
should we
probably
do
in
for
the
Wesley?
20s.
Who should we do for Wesley since he's gone?
I'm right here, you idiot.
Damn it! But still, who should we do for Wesley? I was gonna get Craig Hayward.
What? Gaston.
Gaston. I can see that. There actually was somebody.
I look like Taysom, but I have bigger calves than him.
I was gonna say there was a celebrity that and I'm trying to think of who it was, but either a celebrity or an athlete that I was like, holy shit, that's Wesley. Like really, really
Jeff,
close.
Hit the button.
I can't. I'll lose Jason. Okay, I'll hit it. See?
That's annoying.
But
Oh,
we're
there he is,
back.
he's back, yeah.
All right, who is it?
They haven't announced it yet. This just says Picky's in.
Ah. And this is Cincinnati, yeah?
It is indeed.
It is Cincinnati. All right. No trades. So we got a little side chat going on over here. Michael Casey and Andrew Tallervey. It looks like maybe is Andrew coming to New Orleans? I gotta scroll up with the misses. Oh yeah, Andrew said, "Can anyone help? Want to try and get over to see a game next year? How many days in New Orleans will I need? 4, 5." And Martin Wilmot said, "If you have time, might get a Thursday night, Sunday game." I tell you what, when Jason gets back too, if you're gonna go to a game, Andrew, then you can meet up with Jason and them to tailgate.
The selection is Amarius Mims, tackle from Georgia. Farmer has come up with a comp for Wesley, by the way.
Who? What now?
Sean McVay.
That's who it was. That's who it was. Yes, Sean McVay.
Yeah, that's who it was.
So you want me to put that one on for you, Wesley, when you disappear?
Wesley, Amarius Mims.
I'll just be here like I've committed to do, so I can get my full contract earnings.
Except Sean McVay is not as strong as Wesley. Like Sean McVay is a smaller, weaker, frailer,
wealthier.
Yeah.
More. Yeah. Well, you should have been a head coach. So, yeah, Andrew, if you're coming to New Orleans for a game, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been there, but I think you would probably want at least 3 or 4 days, 6 or 7 if you like. It depends on what you're gonna do if you're coming. I don't know. I'm assuming Andrew's from the UK.
He is, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're gonna come there, I mean, clearly you'd be coming to the United States for longer. So I'm assuming then New Orleans would be one stop on a longer trip.
You'd want 3 or 4 days at least.
I just sent you a photo that you can put up for everybody that shows Fuaga's RAS score, which is a 9.63.
It fits.
So mate, that's very Saints.
All right, let's see if I can make this happen.
So Andrew says he's going to New Orleans and he's heading to Vegas.
Okay. All right, so what's this say, Wesley? It might be a little hard to read on chat, a little blurry, but his RAS is 9.63, you said?
9.63, yeah. In the 40-yard dash, he ran a 5.13, which was really good. And then his 10-yard split was an 8.33, which is really good, elite. But grades out good with his size. He's almost 6'6", 324 pounds, 32-inch vertical. So big athletic guy. He's ranked 52nd for offensive linemen.
He's big,
all time of RAS score. So
dude. Yeah, what's his height say there? It's blurry for me.
6'6". He's 6'5". 6'5" and 8 cents
or something. Yeah, okay. So 6'6". James, he's taller than you.
He is.
And 324. Is that heavy? I don't know.
No heavier than me.
I mean, he's also got 2 inches on you, so. And he's taller.
No, I'm heavier than he is.
The Rams pick is in.
Lord.
Jason's not here, Wesley. Who is it?
Jared Verse.
Yeah, y'all, we can speed this draft up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Of course, they got no Aaron Donald, so they needed some D-line help.
Yep.
I just closed the wrong window and we lost our background music. We lost our YouTube.
Jason's still here though.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't lose anything major. If there was a window I'm going to accidentally close during the live stream, that was the one.
I can't wait for him to come back and see that.
I was trying to close the picture of the RAS score. That's all right. We're back, baby. Gotta make but yeah, like Andrew, if you're gonna do, then like tag Jason on X or somewhere and tell him y'all are coming in, and if he's at the game and tailgating or something, then he could meet you up. He's done that with a couple of people before.
He'll be at the game as long as it's not a pre-season game, because we didn't go to those.
This is true. Or I'm wondering about some night games. Like Jason's getting old. He's got to be in bed before 6:30. Dinner at 3.
I don't think there's going to be many Saints night games next year, Jeff. I hope not, anyway.
Not after last year.
Now the Denver game might get a bit of primetime action because it's Sean Payton coming back to the Dome, maybe.
Well, what you got to think is that we can probably beat Bo Nix, so that's actually like one of the few games the Saints should be favored in.
Yeah,
this is true.
Wayno said for reference, Penning's RAS was a 9.95.
It was,
but its composite explosion grade is good, not elite. I don't know, like, what do y'all think about Penning? I mean, is it too early to say disappointment? I mean, because look at Ruiz. We said Ruiz was a disappointment for the longest time, and then he had a good season last year.
Yep. I just think with the way that Penning, with his mixture of size and athletic ability, along with what we hear is work ethic, you got to think it can come together for him if he's got good coaching and he continues to have the work ethic. At least you have to hope that.
So Jeff, does it allow two people to be logged in at the same time under the Zoom account so that I can access the file? Because I just went to go log in and it wasn't automatically logged in.
I'll check and see. I'll log out.
Am I muted? Nope.
No.
I'm muted.
You're here. Can you hear us?
I can now.
All right.
I wasn't muted though.
Can you see us?
I can see you. I see y'all put Pete Michaels' face in my place, and I don't like it, even though I am wearing glasses and a white hat, so it does kind of work. I get it. It works. That's well played.
Jason, you need to thank Farmer for that because he came up with it, and yeah,
it's pretty good. Look,
yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
I laughed. I wasn't mad. I laughed. That's solid.
Yep, I'm not logged in, Jason. So,
well, can you send me the login credentials in chat in WhatsApp?
Okay.
It's Jeff 6969 at yahoo.com.
Yahoo, come on.
Jason, did you see who the Rams picked?
Yeah, the receiver defensive player from Florida State.
It's from high school. Don't judge me on that.
It's from high school.
But I thought Matthew Stafford wanted to play with a player from Georgia.
Oh, yeah. The player from Georgia went to the Bengals the pick before.
I mean, there were other players from Georgia. I mean, they were the number one team in the land for a long time. They're comparing him to Cam Jordan. ESPN is. Look at that.
Well, Jared Verse. Wow, okay. One bottle finished.
Very nice.
A bottle?
Just whenever I get it, Jeff, just let me know and I'll
There was only half the bottle left.
Post. See, I did that. What's the maybe I had the wrong email address.
So the Rams selecting Jared Verse just now That was their first round
got it.
pick
Thanks,
since they
Jim.
drafted Jared Goff.
And that was 2017.
8 years ago.
Wow. It didn't feel that long.
That's what she said.
Good one. Alrighty, all right. Pinning horribly disappointing.
But they did win a Super
See, and that's
Bowl
the
in
thing.
that
Like
time.
Michael Casey's talking about pinning horribly disappointing. I mean, his first year he was injured the whole year, and then his second year it's a little slow to do. I mean, is it disappointing because of the expectation we put on it? It's, you know what I mean? It's kind of like we always look at it like if you're drafted in the first round, we assign this expectation. Every fan base does it, but you assign the expectation that that first round draft pick is the savior of the franchise. And
Well, no,
I mean, same thing
I
with
think
this.
that we just want him to be a starter.
And he did, and he was sort of.
He was injured as
He
a
was
rookie.
not good.
Well, yeah, but like when he was healthy, like him being injured is not a bust unless he's just perennially injured, like Davenport.
What did we take him? Pick 19? Pick 19, was it, I think?
Whatever. Yeah.
You want pick 19 to be a starter.
Yeah. Starter, yes. Savior would be nice, but it's unrealistic to think that all 32 first-year players are going to save their teams. Our first round picks are going to save their teams.
I mean, there's any draft where the first 32 picks have been a success. It's just,
No, sometimes the first
doesn't
pick
happen, does it?
Right. I mean, it's like, yeah, and of course, the earlier you're picked, the bigger the bust,
I think-
if you do bust.
I think the Penning one is we gave up a first round pick from the year after to select him.
Penning,
And what
we
would our
traded.
pick have
We
been?
gave
What
stuff.
would that pick have been? Would it have been 10? Was it 10 last year? Our first round pick that went to the Eagles, was it 10 last year?
9 or 10, yeah.
Yeah.
So then, disappointing is the right word for Michael Casey's comment.
Yeah,
It
but we
is.
wouldn't call him bust yet. Like this is a year he needs to be a starting left tackle in week 1 and look like at anything above average offensive lineman right in week 1 would be great.
Yeah.
He just can't be a net negative.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Jared.
And so
versus-
even like Nick just tweeted out, like Penning was more of a raw draft pick with a lot of upside. Fuaga's a very high floor player. So they're different.
Still processing the recording, so
All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in. It might process. Oh, I hope it's not gonna need us to hang up. Well, no, it's processing, so you should be all right.
yeah, it says it's processing. It should be fine. It's just taking a while.
Yeah. All right.
Even
Do we
though
have
it's a short recording.
any early tips on who Pittsburgh took? Since Jason's
Yeah, I don't
preoccupied.
care. It's Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
What
Troy Fatanu. The
pick are we at? So we're at 20. Okay,
20.
9:30 at 20. Actually, a decent pace.
Yeah.
A couple of teams have picked early in their 10 minutes.
Well, and there's not a lot of trades this year. Like I remember last year, there were a lot of trades in the first round. Or it felt that way. You think Pittsburgh's happy? You think the guys over there in the podcast, the Steel Curtain, are happy about this?
All right. Well, to spice things up
No?
for those
All
in
right.
the live stream, I am now about to open my bag of Scampi fries.
Oh, there's the Scampy fries.
Yes.
There they are.
So good.
Oh, I
so
thought
good.
they were like actual like French fries, like a poutine that situation.
No, it's just a little.
It's a parcel.
Oh, that's
of
right, because you
deliciousness.
call chips fries and fries chips over there.
And biscuits, crackers, and vice versa.
yeah, crackers, biscuits, cookies. You have no respect for the English language.
Oh my god, so much flavor in one little bite. I don't know how they do it.
So what is it, like a Cheez-It? cheese nips?
No, I don't know. England's not known for their flavor. Somehow all of the UK's flavor got packed into a Scampi fry. I don't know
It's
how.
the entire country's flavor.
The entire country's worth of flavor is packed into this little piece of bite.
Deliciousness.
I really
So
want to distribute these in America. I think they'd be a gold mine. There's so much money to be made in America on Scampi fries.
Did you just get Scampi fries, or did you get any bacon?
I got the bacon fries too. They're okay. I'm not a big fan of them.
They're not Scampi fries, though, are they?
They're definitely not. Like, I eat them because I eat them and whatever. They're fine.
Yeah.
I seriously was expecting a plate of French fries with shrimp scampi poured over the top of them, which sounds delicious.
Yeah, but if it was from New Orleans, yes. Since it's from the UK, it's a cracker.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeff, you need to try them. They're delicious.
These are amazing.
They
These are
look
some of
like
the most
they look
amazing
like they
things
would taste
ever.
like seasoned cheese nips or Cheez-Its or goldfish.
They're like crunchier goldfish
Like
with a lot more
goldfish.
flavor, but with a lot more flavor.
with dusted with like Tony's or something.
The British Tonys, I don't know, if that was a thing? Yes.
Earls.
The Scampi Tonys. Scampies.
Scampi.
Tony Scampies.
Tony's Scampies.
We can market the seasoning. Tony Scampies. It's just Scampi.
Charles.
Scampi fries seasoning. You can put it on anything. This would be great on fucking seafood.
Really?
Phenomenal.
Hey,
Phenomenal.
speaking. Yes, sprinkle some of that on some seafood. It'd be really nice. Speaking of like food and stuff like that, they've opened a Popeyes in Manchester. It's only an hour away from me.
Have you been yet?
I haven't. It's only just opened. It's only just opened.
I'm curious to see what Popeyes tastes like over there compared to over here.
Yeah. Do you know what McDonald's tastes different in America than it does in the UK?
Yes, it does.
It does.
For one, I mean, what I noticed when we ate there is the food, especially if it was potatoes or like vegetables that are grown in the soil, or even the beef that the cows ate, the grass. That's where you taste the difference, because the soil you can taste the earth.
You can taste
where
the
it
dead
is.
bodies from the 1500s.
Yeah, because like when we were in Ireland, the potato, like when we ate breakfast in Ireland, everything it tasted like the smells of the countryside. Like it actually.
Remember when we went to go eat? The four of us went to go eat, and we all had burgers. I'm like, these burgers are amazing. They taste like real beef, like not processed American.
Well, they might have been. Yeah, they might have been
beef. There was a I don't know. There was just a better taste to them. You're right.
But yeah, and that's why over here you have the Creole tomatoes, right? Tomatoes that are grown in Louisiana soil, and we say they taste better because it's our
They taste
dirt.
better.
It's our
They
dirt.
taste better.
Yeah.
It's our pollution.
It's our dirt. That's
the
right.
bottom.
It's been riddled with cancer-causing agents from all the
Yes.
power plants.
Why do you think it
and
tastes so good?
Oil refineries. Yeah.
Jeff, hit the button.
It's almost like Jeff, hit my music.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
I don't know. I'm thinking like I could do like some garlic butter fish, do them in the air fryer, and crinkle up some Scampi fries over the top.
That's what Dave Brink just said on Facebook. Crush a few bags and coat some.
That would be
Jason. I'm really disappointed you have an air fryer.
Why?
We all have one.
We all have one.
No.
It's the wave of the future.
No.
I thought I only read
I have
newspapers.
three
Now I
of
have
them.
air fryers.
There you go. Wesley's
My
got three.
wife wants one. I am refusing.
Why?
Because I have an oven
Why?
and I have a gas hob. Because I don't need one.
The
Yeah, you do.
The food is better on it.
It's healthier.
No, it's not.
You don't
Oh.
need one, but
Oh
it's very
man, you put a
convenient.
salmon in that air fryer and put all the vegetable, everything with it. It comes out perfect.
Hey,
No.
James, will you get an air fryer when you have a pacemaker installed?
No.
Still no.
Absolutely not buying an air
You know
fryer.
what?
Refuse.
You could probably make your own Scampi fries in the air fryer.
You could. They probably won't taste as good unless you have Earl.
Well, nothing's going to taste as good, but
Can't believe we're talking about air fryers.
You brought it up.
No, I didn't.
I think you did.
You kept the conversation
did.
going.
Oh,
No, the
okay.
conversation
Jason
would have
did.
ended.
Okay, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have ended. You kept it going. God, I love
So
Scampi
the
fries.
Miami Dolphins have picked.
Top Robin.
Pick of them.
Doc Robinson. Oh, okay.
God damn, those are good. I'm sorry if y'all have to hear me.
Any
crunch
chance?
my
Any chance?
Scampi fries.
Do we think that the Saints are going to move back into the first round, or the Saints done for tonight?
I think they're done.
They shouldn't.
They really shouldn't.
Now, I don't know if they're going to stay at 45. I know they're for sure not going to wait till 150, but I don't think that they get all the way to the first.
I think they'll stay at 45, but I do think they were 100% going to trade into either third or fourth round. They can't help themselves. They're definitely going to do it. Problem is they're going to give up like a 2025 third round pick to move up, and that's what I don't like. Because now you're stuck without a pick next year, and you're going to have to keep trading up to do it. That's the only thing I don't like. We keep chasing our tail.
It's what we do.
It is what we do. I'd rather not do it, but it is what we do.
Andrew Tollervay says, I need to go to bed. It's 3:36 and I'm working tomorrow. All right, Andrew.
Vinegar and garlic and butter and
Thanks for hanging out for a while, Andrew. Yeah, all of these
All right,
UK
let's go see
people
if the
who are
file's
still
ready.
in chat, much respect. Mad, you love the NFL.
Or they're alcoholics that are just up all night drinking. I mean, we're just talking about options.
They've took too much Adderall.
Who
They're
has
like, I gotta
enough?
take some Adderall to stay up for the Saints pick, and now I cannot fall asleep. All right, so we got how many more picks we got left? We're on 22.
We're on pick 21. Yeah, 22
Well,
is
no,
about-
Miami picked already, so we're on 22.
Right.
Oh, well, yeah, no, then we have what?
Yep,
10
the Miami
picks.
pick is 10.
Yeah. All right. So then we got.
well, you know, he had an earlier recording that was a lot longer, so I think we're waiting for that one
What is
to
that now?
process, and then
Jason is saying things. What are you saying there, boy?
I didn't say anything, but now that I am, so it's still processing, but I think it's still processing the first recording that was like 2 hours or whatever. Look, it's fine. I'm going to have it published tonight at some point. Just don't worry about it. Doesn't have to be this instant at 9:39 Central Time Zone. Settle down. Let me eat my Scampi fries in peace. and go make my power.
You're not
stone.
finished with the Scampi fries yet? There's a small
I'm
bag.
almost. I know. I'm trying to I'm trying to savor them. They're very savory. So
How
I'm trying
did
to
you
savor
get that? Did James mail that to you?
them. No, I got them hand delivered personally by Mike and Dan of the Saint City and me.
He came.
They came down to French Quarter Fest. I want to go meet them at French Quarter Fest.
Haha.
First time I'd been.
They were there a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, now the bag's empty, but these are amazing for anybody who wants to know what they are. The greatest snack in the entire world. Yep, better than Zaps, better than pork rinds, better than Doritos.
How did Doritos get mentioned in that class?
Yeah, that was a stretch. Although saying that, I do have some Doritos here waiting to eat.
James, what time are you working tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm off. I've booked the day off.
You have any important soccer matches this weekend?
No.
You have any hooligan tasks taking you away from your family that you need to?
Nope. No, so it was the FA Cup semi-finals last weekend, and my team just about managed to get into the FA Cup final. But yeah, soccer this year it's not been a great year for me.
So, like, you can play the role of OJ here with the writing a book of if I did it. Not that I have ever done this before. So, if you were to write a book about pulling off some sort of the biggest hooligan activity or potentially illegal, uncaught act that you've ever acted upon. What would it be if you were to write a story that definitely didn't happen, that you definitely didn't do, that you could not be charged or arrested for? But if you were to write a story about it, what would happen?
This sounds like a bit of a trap. So what I will say is I've never been arrested. So there's that.
That's good.
That's never happened. I have never been involved in a fight at a football match. And
Okay.
I've been to probably 1,000 football matches in my life.
Have you
I've
not been
been
in a fight because you are 6'3"? Is
No,
that
no,
the
no.
reason you've never been in a fight?
No. I've been to football matches where there have been fights and there has been trouble. I've just I know there's a sense as a football fan, you know when it's going to get like that, and unless you really want to get involved, you move yourself away from it. The worst instance I've seen was I went to watch England play a game in Croatia. So we're in Zagreb in Croatia, and outside the ground, you walked from the city centre to the stadium, but the police kind of walked around the England fans in a cordon. But then about half a mile away from the stadium, the police just stopped and said, "You walk now." And then you had the last half a mile, and there were Croatian fans, because Croatian fans, the Eastern Europeans, they're very, very passionate about their football teams, and that passion can go a little bit the wrong side. And it was quite nerve-wracking to walk that last half a mile, and there were some pretty nasty things that I saw. But basically, I just put my head down and ran as quickly as I could to get inside the stadium. So I was safe. So yeah, unfortunately, I've got no stories I can share.
Well, there you're actually like in Croatia, in a completely different country. I think that there's a lot of reasons you're nervous there about. Did you see the movie Green Street Hooligans?
Yeah.
Rubbish.
Slightly over traumatized.
Okay, so it's like Star Wars.
So in
it's
the
like
80s,
Star Wars family drama, just a slight exaggeration on reality.
in the 80s, it was a little bit like that. It's not so much like it anymore. There is still some people who try to make it a little bit like that, but it's not as bad now as it was. But yeah, no, I've never. Hey, there's Boudreaux again. That dog just gets bigger every time I see it.
It's a big boy.
What does he weigh now?
He actually only weighs 116 pounds. But he's let's say 100. Yeah, but if you know anything about dogs and kind of their weights, even there's vet that says he looks like 130, 135 pound dog. But he's super athletic, so he's got a small waist, but he's just super lean and muscular. So, but he's also tall and huge, so that's why he honestly looks like a 130 pound dog. But He's only 116.
Yeah. When he's on his hind legs, how tall is he?
Taller than me. I mean, he's taller than Bridget. So he's like 5'5".
Wow.
But you got to think,
That's
like,
a big dog.
yeah, he's big.
Is
Who are
YouTube
the Eagles
still going?
taking here?
Yeah, I see it. All right. I had to refresh my page.
Jeff, we were talking about Boudreaux. Do you want to talk about your cats at all? I know that they're.
I have one cat.
I know that they're around your feet right now.
No, she's not. I'm in the office.
All 7 of them.
I have one cat. I do shave it.
You shave your pussy.
There it is. Yeah.
I always knew something was weird.
No, the
about
animals don't come in the office.
you. Giggity. Sorry, it's descended into carnage, and we're only at pick 22. We've got 10 picks left.
I love it. I love it. We're still on 22?
Like
Fuck!
Is that the only room they're not allowed to come in?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You know what? Yes, that is the only. They cannot
other
come
room
in my
that they
office.
So desire.
No.
They can just come in the room.
They're,
Anytime.
yeah, except the office.
Oh, there goes Quinion Mitchell.
They'd have to go through the garage.
The Eagles have not selected a Georgia player. That's unusual.
Oh, who did the Eagles take? I love it.
Quinion Mitchell.
I didn't
Hey,
hear.
James. So the room that you're recording in, is your wife allowed to come in that room?
It's the kitchen, so.
I mean, some people are just traditionalists.
Are you asking him how often she goes to the kitchen?
Yeah. We have descended into carnage, and I love it.
It's like 4 a.m. for James too. Like,
It nearly
So,
is 4 a.m. Yeah.
The first time that y'all moved in your house and she walked in the bedroom, did she say like, "I've never came in this room before"?
how do you
Wesley,
know?
to be fair, she probably still hasn't come in it now. And I've
I was
lived here for 8 years.
yeah, did she say it again yesterday?
I've lived here for 8 years. Yeah, it's still the same.
Oh, I can't wait for. Really hope the Cowboys just draft somebody terrible that never makes it as a starter in the NFL. Like, I realized that
What do
the
they
Saints
need?
like took a run at him, but Taco Charlton being this huge bust, who the Cowboys drafted before T.J. Watt was drafted, will just be one of my favorite things ever.
Yeah, they messed that up big time, didn't they?
What's the abbreviation for Toledo?
TOL.
Okay. Does it matter?
Yeah.
At this point, probably not.
Quinion Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Like, are there no comments being made anymore, Jeff? Has everybody fell asleep?
The last comment Michael Donnelly made was, James, the air fryer is legit. And Wayne
There's
Clark
still
actually
people
did
talking on Facebook.
Wayne Clark did post on Facebook. Delirium appears to be creeping in a bit. Sleep deprivation, just for James. Wesley's is caused by something he ate earlier.
Well, and Anna was fucking hilarious.
It was. Yeah.
So where's Jason gone now?
Speaking of,
We need
I
Pete
I might
Carmichael
need to
back
go.
on the.
Huh?
Oh, here he is.
Here he is.
But every time Jason leaves, we get a different camera view of his house. I think Jason spent more of the draft not at his computer.
Jason, did you go away and just come in the room?
No, I came everywhere. I heard what y'all were talking about. That's why I built a new house. I was the first one to come in my bedroom.
He was listening.
And you're the only one. And you're
Because
the
I'm
only
always-
one.
Because I'm always first. That's the way it is for all. That's the way it is for us
Jeff,
guys.
hit the button.
Jaguars pick is in.
How is it that the guy at 4:30 in the morning
So hey,
is the one
Jason,
still paying attention?
did
to
you,
that?
did you
Wondering
just
about
make
that.
Did you just make a new drink? Is your drink full?
It's relatively full. It's another
So you-
Power
Oh,
Stone.
there
I'm
you- you're
loading
gonna
up on the
nail
Power
it.
Stone.
Yeah, you gonna chug it?
I mean, it's
Oh.
who says that's a rule? I ain't chugging shit. I gotta go to Zurich at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Jacksonville has
Wait,
taken.
with his first drink, when it was beer, it was a good idea. Now it's
Gunn
bad
made it a
idea.
rule that LSU players you have to chug your drink. So
who,
yeah,
who did they take?
Well, the
Yeah,
Jaguars
but
do like LSU receivers.
Yeah, but I don't even think Guns on the
Well, they
feed
also like
anymore,
LSU
so-
running backs.
I don't think that matters right this year in this draft.
Yeah. I was just making a Leonard Fournette.
LSU hasn't had a good running back since the 60s, the 1960s. No, just kidding.
I will say this about X, Twitter, whatever. It's not been like I'm not seeing very many witty, funny
Oh, Jason,
stuff
Jason, hang on.
this year.
He's wearing a neck brace.
What? Wait, who?
Chase
Tony
Young.
Khan is wearing a neck brace.
Oh, didn't he get hit at a wrestling event last night?
He is properly doing the kayfabe.
Oh
here.
my God! Is that what AEW is resorting to? They're
Yeah,
desperate.
He's properly kayfabing it.
Wow. You know what? Good on him. His franchise sucks, but good on him. So AEW
Yeah,
is
he's,
AEW
His
gonna last?
wrestling organization sucks too, Jason.
Yeah, I was gonna
to
say,
be fair.
I know they have a lot of money to waste, but is that gonna last? AEW? Like, I know the crowd's chanting for Jericho to retire. I say like he's only 53, but like I saw a picture of him, it's like God, he looks terrible.
They've there goes Brian Thomas, right? Chug a drink.
Are you drinking out of a baby bottle? I don't know. I'm just kidding.
That's what I'm drinking.
Oh, yeah, but okay.
There you go.
So cool.
That's my cup. There's my cup. Look, see.
Okay. Oh yeah, very nice. I
Um,
like that. I have a few like that. I should have taken that, but I went for this
Yeah,
one because I haven't drank out of this cup in probably like 8 years, 9 years.
Yeah, we're going on down a wrestling fucking rabbit hole now, but AEW is they've just signed Will Ospreay, who's a British wrestler, and he is pretty damn good, but they don't have a lot else. But I just think it's amazing that Tony Khan had a neck brace on,
That's awesome.
doing some kayfabe injury from an AEW show. You got to admire the hustle there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Michael Donnelly.
What up,
yeah,
Bailey?
I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but yeah, the last comment I saw was the air fryer comment, and after that I got Wayno saying still here, and then Michael Donnelly saying that was definitely not the last comment I made. Are you deleting comments, Jeff? I'm not.
Are you,
You are
Jeff?
you are the tech guy. I mean, you
Wesley,
could be,
you're
and we
on
never
mute.
know it.
I don't know.
Call me,
But-
tell me.
You heard
I
me,
will
Wesley,
note
but you're on
that
mute.
my YouTube froze a little bit for a minute.
Your tube, not our tube.
YouTube. Their YouTube, ah.
No, you don't know. You don't know me.
Right. No, but that's where you are. You're there.
Their tube. We should start their tube.
I think Wesley is still
Wesley,
on mute.
you're our
Definitely
mute.
can't hear him.
Why did we not think
There
of
we
their
go.
tube? We could have made millions of dollars
What would
already
you
just
make
by doing
their
their
tube?
tube.
But what would you make their tube be? Like, would it be an OnlyFans type situation?
It would just be not your tube. It's their tube.
Not YouTube, their tube.
Yeah,
My
I don't,
tube.
What about
find a way
my
to make it
tube?
work.
My tube. That's more of
think
like
that's-
that's an OnlyFans.
I think that's a porn site. What's
Right.
up to me?
My tube.
I think that's a porn site. Oh, so myporn.com.
My.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm thinking of YouPorn. There was a YouPorn. Now we've devolved into porn chat.
But there should be.
that because you know what? Because porn gets viewers. I don't know if you want to see porn amongst the four of us.
Is
I
that how
wouldn't
you get
recommend it.
donations to your Patreon?
Who said I have a Patreon? I came first in my bedroom. That should be worth something. That was the first video I put on YouPorn. What am I talking about? Hey, how about we do a Don't Patrol checkpoint?
All right. Don't,
We
I don't
haven't
have
done
the,
one.
I don't
How
have the
we not
music.
How have we not done one all night?
I don't have the music. We didn't even start with one. Well, we were all just starting.
Jason, is this the highest yours has been today?
I mean, I only feel like I'm a 4. Like I don't feel that drunk, even though I've had a couple of.
But
vodkas.
earlier you were higher than a 4.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I don't think so. How you feeling, Mr. Gummy? If your gummies are all
I
good
think
to go?
Wesley's higher.
I think he's higher than everybody else. I haven't taken anything.
I'm probably a 5.20. Maybe 6.1.
4.20.
What are you drinking?
High seltzer.
Oh, okay. So you're all
High.
decimals. You got a level. You're all
Yeah.
decimals.
Oh yeah.
So you're all about the high tonight.
Right.
Hey,
Hey, you
are you
wanna
high
get
on the
high,
Saints
man?
pick, Wesley? Are you high on the Saints pick?
Does Howdy Doody got
I
wooden balls,
wouldn't
man?
say that.
Well, hopefully our offensive lineman gets low in the
His
trenches.
medical bills will be high.
Hmm.
James, what's your number?
6.
Ooh, you got into the Southern Comfort?
I'm on my. Well, I had half a bottle left of one, and I've just opened another bottle.
Wow.
All right,
And I've had
all
4
right,
beers
all
as well.
right. Jason, what's your
And
number?
I've had 4 beers, too.
Like I
beers.
said, I only feel like I'm a 4. It's weird. I don't feel drunk. But I've been drinking a decent amount. I didn't have any drinks the last couple
If
days.
you
so I
say
don't-
you're a 4, that means you're definitely a 5. Could be a 6.
Maybe a 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but-
usually lowball yourself.
I do, but I also don't feel drunk. at
Well,
this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Jason, are you aware of the fact that you've been away from half of the show?
It hasn't been half of the show, but I also tried to edit a show where the file was not ready yet, so I blame that on not me.
Has that been published now?
You blame that on our second best host?
I mean, I'm just saying we had a
blame that
longer
on
file
James.
to process. I blame it on the internet. It's the internet's fault. How many picks do we have left? Oh, Dallas is up. We're
Yeah.
at 24. Okay.
I wonder if Dallas trades it.
So how many trades have we actually had so far? Not many. What, one,
many.
2?
2.
Oh, how about
Uh,
that? All
2?
those mock
Was it
drafts I
1?
called for all these trades were wrong. Huh? How about that?
No,
There's only one.
the Vikings
Wayno's
have
coming
made
in
two
at a
trades.
5, a solid
The-
5.
Good
So
job,
they-
Wayno.
There's been three
Twice.
trades.
Okay, yeah.
That
How
has,
about
yeah.
we do a checkpoint for anybody who's in the chat? What's your
Yeah.
number?
Yeah.
Farmer, what are you at?
Jeff,
What's
did
your
you say
number,
a
Farmer?
No, I didn't say a number. I'm probably just a 2. I don't know. I've been nursing mine because I've been trying to make sure that I stay on top of this stream and don't fuck shit up. But I've had, this is probably my 3rd or 4th electric lemonade club special, whatever you want to call it. Vodka
Club
and
special.
Yeah,
Wow.
vodka and lemonade.
Haven't had there in a
pretty
while.
much. Those are good, man.
Yeah,
I love me
the
a
Cowboys just traded the 24th pick to the Lions.
Oh, wow.
It's funny. Oh wait, what?
The Cowboys just traded pick 24 to the Lions.
Ooh.
And the Lions are taking Terry and Arnold, the cornerback from Alabama.
Yeah, but the TV didn't tell me that. I don't
So
believe
it's
that.
not real.
See, you wouldn't care about that if you were only a 4.
So is Dallas 29 like they swapped straight up?
I'm sure they get another 4th round pick somewhere.
Okay, but serious question. Why, Jeff and Jason, why don't y'all have decimal points?
I'm saving myself for the Zerg tomorrow.
I forgot.
Which means he
Hold
really
on.
is like a point.
Hold on.
If he says he forgot,
which
that means
means
he's at
he
like a
is-
point
no,
6.
that was a decimal point.
Yeah. I mean, I did have one of the seltzers before the draft, a little 6 milligram seltzer. That's it.
So so you should have at least some sort of decimal point in there.
I mean, I don't know. It's not a lot of anything. It just kind of takes the edge off. But that was also 4 hours ago. At least it's still legal here. The legislature wants to ban all that shit. We want to go backwards. So, yay, good job.
Jason, you need to shotgun some drinks quickly.
What?
You're not anywhere near as controversial enough as you usually are for the
Okay, all right.
I got it's called a space, oh, I already forgot the name. Space something.
Invader?
Space
Cowboy?
Gumdrop?
Lost in space?
A lot of the Saints media.
I will be lost in space.
A lot of the Saints media is putting out there now that Jim Nagy, who's the Senior Bowl executive director, said that the Saints got themselves a day one starter who is a slam dunk, and he thinks that he'll be a perennial Pro Bowler.
We need it. Space dust.
Wow.
Okay.
I was way off.
Space debris.
Now,
Space debris.
I will just say a little dose of reality. I'm almost positive it's Jim Nagy who has said a lot of great things about Nick Saldiveri last year, who is not a starter yet. So, I mean, it's just been a year, and he was a 4th round pick or something, but still.
Yeah.
Hopefully Nagy nailed it this time. Well,
All
hopefully Nagy nailed it both times. We don't know.
If they nailed it both times, then he's gonna come in hot. No, nothing.
No.
Crickets? Don't you have a cricket?
Tumbleweed.
We could have used that like 8 times tonight. That was one of the first sound clips we ever had in our podcast.
No.
Somehow Courtney had that on it. Courtney had it on his iPad from like episode 3.
Oh, yeah. Courtney was a big Crickets fan.
I'm going.
He was a big
way
Crickets
back.
fan. Oh, by the way, I'm going to catch
way
us
back.
up with chat. So Brendan Carpinella came in at a 3. Farmer came in at a 5.2.
Uh-huh.
And Farmer's got the space dust. See, I got the space debris.
Is that like a roast beef debris?
No, it's just space debris. Takes you to outer space.
You put it on your po' boy?
Wayne Clark said, my fuse is burning short here. 4 a.m. coming up. I had no nap. Alcohol free. Finished work 4 hours ago. Sad to be a 1. Simply down to sleeping. But you got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
The interesting one is the quarterback from Alabama, Arnold. Not Alabama. Terry and Arnold hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
He was predicted
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
a lot earlier than this.
He was already drafted.
Yeah, he got taken. James, what's your number?
No.
He
They
said
just
six.
pulled it up on the screen.
You
They just
sure
pulled it
about
up on
that?
the screen. That
You were
he hadn't
ahead.
been picked.
You sure?
Or has he just been picked by the Lions?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm still
behind.
waiting.
Don't
I'm
look at me.
still
I'm
waiting.
behind.
I'm still waiting for that pick to come in on my screen.
Well, the pick is in. So if
Yeah.
you haven't done the ding, you can do the ding.
I've got Roger Goodell on stage with some people.
Yeah.
Are they special people?
Guess the celebrity.
Well-
Ding dang dong.
well,
Stay at the world famous
they've got-
Plaza
they-
Hotel.
Well, have a look at the screen, Wesley, and tell me. They've got one really tall person and then 4
There's
really
2.
short people.
It looks like a bunch of high school players. Flag football winners. They're the flag football winners.
Oh, right. Flag football, absolutely pointless.
What is it? Look, Goodell's doing everything in his power to bring other people on stage to prevent fans from booing him. He's actively being like, I can't allow this to happen.
Thank goodness
Did you
Jeff
not
wasn't
agree
here
though?
to make. Thank goodness Jeff wasn't here to make fun of that girl's nose. That would have just been terrible of him.
Why would I make fun of that girl's nose?
It is very pointy.
Have you ever seen Roseanne with Steve Martin?
Roxanne?
Roxanne, yeah.
Yeah. All the nose jokes? That was
Terry,
awesome.
Terry and Arnold has a suit there.
It must
Look at
be
that.
wonderful to
Shiny
wake up
pink.
and smell the roses
It
in
almost
Toledo.
He does have the same color that Rory and Shane.
What was
wore
the
today
one?
at Zurich.
Your mama needs a snowblower or something? Remember that?
Yeah.
one? Oh no, that was Short Circuit. Hey,
was
Laser
Short
Lips.
Circuit.
Your mother was a snowblower. Oh my god, that was my favorite scene. Oh, Terrion Armstead,
That's-
cornerback from
Arnold.
Jeff,
Alabama.
what film's that from?
Yeah,
It's
you're
doing my
in
head in
2,
now.
and you can't read Arnold.
Yeah, no. What? What?
What
James?
film's that?
Short
Short
What
Circuit.
film's that from? Short Circuit, that's it, yeah.
I heard a rumor that they were gonna remake or at
Yes.
least do a
They're-
third movie of it.
You're probably right. They
And
remake
I would
everything
love
these
it.
days.
I would love a new Short Circuit.
I think they could actually make it work. As much as I hate reboots and remakes.
But I think
that
the other thing, though, is the problem with Short Circuit is the charm of that movie was in the silliness of what it was. And I worry that if they tried to remake it, they're going to try to remake it like a real serious sci-fi. I don't know.
So I actually
like they don't make
Short
comedies like they used to.
I actually watched Short Circuit 2 more than I watched Short Circuit.
Oh, I did love me
1.
some
Jeff,
Short Circuit too.
Jeff, they can't make comedies like they used to.
Yeah, they're not allowed to. But
you're right, they can't.
because the other thing is right. What they understood was the best part of Short Circuit 1 was the relationship between the guy, the scientist guy, not boring ass Steve Gutenberg, but the scientist guy that they ended up making the whole movie about Johnny Five hanging out with that guy in Short Circuit 2. That was the best comedy.
Benjamiri.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because it was Fisher Stevens. But I remember Michael McKean was the bad guy
Oh,
in Short
yeah.
Circuit 2.
Wasn't he
the
Michael
bad guy.
McKean the bad guy in Howard the Duck?
No, you're thinking of Jeffrey Jones, the guy from Ferris Bueller.
Oh, okay. Johnny Five is alive, Trey Morvan.
The 80s guys, they all look together.
Yeah. Yeah, and Michael McKean was
something like
was Better Call Saul,
Yes, Chuck
the brother. Yeah,
McGill.
Chuck McGill. Yep.
Unbelievable. James, have you watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul?
Watch Breaking Bad, not Better Call Saul.
Oh.
How come you didn't watch Better Call Saul? It's
Oh.
it's
Dude.
amazing.
Yeah.
It's just as good,
It's good.
as Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Just as I'll
Tell
say
him,
as
chat.
good
Is
as.
it?
Tell
Yes.
him, chat.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I didn't.
Yes.
I was worried that it wouldn't be. It is just as good.
It's like
if not
more
better.
Breaking Bad. It's more
Yeah.
and really like after
Well-
the first 1 or 2 seasons that it gets into like the Breaking Bad prequel
Yeah,
version of
right.
itself. That's when it gets really good.
But you wouldn't think that they could do such a good job of making Saul Goodman like do a real backstory on him. The fact that they made it work is more impressive than what they did with Breaking Bad. It's amazing. You need to
Yeah,
watch.
and you
it.
have
It's
the
fucking-
whole like
it's fucking
Gus-
amazing.
The Gus backstory and Mike
Mike-
backstory.
Right, like how Mike became Mike.
Yeah.
How Saul became Saul.
Yeah.
Because Saul was not Saul.
Right. It was a really good show.
James, I'm disappointed that
And
you
it
have
had
not
that
watched it.
same tension.
You have to watch it. It's got the
Right.
same everything.
Sorry.
The same cinematography, the same.
James, watch it.
Watch it. What are you
Well,
doing?
I can't
Watch
watch
now.
it right now, can I?
You,
See, Wayne Clark
I
said
wouldn't
BCS
recommend
is fine TV. Loved it.
but,
First couple
but
episodes.
that should
were-
be
Farmer
that should
said
be number
first-
one on your list to watch. Is Better
Yeah,
Call Saul.
You don't have,
you have to
Shogun
watch Better Call Saul.
You can't watch
Especially
Shogun
since you watched Breaking Bad. I can't believe everybody who watched Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that a lot of those people didn't watch Better Call Saul.
Dave
Yeah, but
Brink
I didn't
agreed.
watch
Watch it.
Breaking
Like
Bad
everybody
when
in
it was
chat saying
first
it,
out.
James.
I
Everybody
watched
in
it.
chat is telling you to watch it.
Yeah, look, I'm
Yeah,
with
I-
you.
listen.
I was late to Breaking Bad too, but I watched it and it was amazing. And then once I heard they were doing Better Call Saul, I'm like, I'm all in.
So my favorite series of all time is The Wire, right? But I didn't watch that until 5 years ago.
Well,
I didn't
what?
watch it at the time.
I didn't watch it until 5
I didn't
years
watch
ago
it until
either.
5 years ago.
Me neither.
Yeah.
What show?
The Wire.
The Wire.
I still haven't watched it.
Jeff,
No,
that needs
okay.
to be first on your list. Fuck all your bullshit. The Wire is number one on your list.
It, actually,
right,
now would be a good time to watch The Wire
Do
because
it.
I don't have anything much to
right
watch.
there's nothing.
We're watching
Hey,
Mr. and
James.
Mrs. Smith, and it's
James.
good.
Yeah.
Seriously, like Better Call Saul's incredibly good. It's definitely better than the stupid shows like Game of Thrones and
Shogun.
Oh,
Never, ever watched Game of Thrones. Never, ever will.
You can watch it until like season 7, and you're good.
Nope.
Or season
we'll
6,
never
and you're
watch
good.
it. We'll never watch it.
The Bad Batch.
hey, Duncan Flat enters the chat. Loving
Clone
the coverage,
Wars,
fellas. All of us
Star
here in
Wars
New
Rebels.
Zealand are tuned in.
Oh,
New Zealand, oh,
Yeah,
nice.
the New Zealand Saints are here.
I want to go see all the Lord of the Rings set pieces. He knows. He
Also-
knows what we're talking about.
Dave Brink says he'd watched 8 seasons of The Adventures of Badger and Skinny Pete. They should make that as a comedy, like a half-baked stoner comedy. That would be good.
That's the next spinoff. they didn't tell us about.
Farmer. And then what's this? Trey Morvant said, have you guys seen that early 90 movies that they like to fight and dance at the same time? Banana Way or something like that? I don't know what that is. Never heard of
Banana Way. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That was stupid.
Banana Na. Oh, Wesley, god dang it. He hung up. Fool.
He was done. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I don't know what happened. He just did he say anything or did he is he that is he like a 8.20?
I think the high just got to him.
Maybe so. He did, or he didn't like the fact that we're not talking about the draft anymore.
Well, what is there to talk about?
Also, James.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there is a pick.
I'm on it, baby. I'm on it.
The Packers pick is in.
Oh, Fallout is incredible.
Fallout. So I still have the finale to watch.
Yes. Fallout.
I've heard very, very different.
Really? Well, you're listening to the wrong people.
You listen to the British people. They don't know what they're talking about. The Americans.
Except
we
for the
know what's
ones
up.
in chat.
Yeah. Well, it was funny where he's like, "Oh, you gonna touch my cock? I heard it's gonna get big and it's gonna pop like a pimple."
Wait, that's in Fallout? I don't remember that from Fallout.
Jordan Morgan.
That was a line in Fallout?
Yeah, the guy Maximus. You don't remember that?
No.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I still have an episode now. I've seen that like 3 episodes ago.
I mean, it probably happened. I just don't remember it.
How could you not remember that scene? That's a funny scene. Did you like Chris Parnell with the one eye?
I did like Chris Parnell.
Wesley, they're talking about Fallout here and saying it's really good.
It's great. I'm still 1 episode short of finishing the whole thing. I still got the finale.
Well,
it's great.
It was really hard to make it through episode 1, and I won't be watching episode 2. It was terrible.
Oh my god!
Of course.
God!
Of course. So Jeff, that means it's golden.
That means it's good. That means it's good.
Yep.
The acting is
Jeff,
so bad.
You were gonna love it. You were gonna love it.
Oh
Jeff.
my god!
The acting's terrible.
You were gonna love it, Jeff.
The costume
That's all you
design.
needed to hear.
It looks like it was made on a budget of like the 4 of us got together and made costume design.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Because that's what Amazon does. Amazon makes things on a
Wow, dude. Are you sure you're watching the same show?
Little dart guns that they shoot at each other.
You're not. You're totally not watching the right show, Wesley.
It's fake news.
You're not watching the right show. This is like Fallout is like Twisted Metal good. Like it's.
I trusted y'all because like This Is Us, which I'd never watched or played that game. So and This Is Us is good.
I'd never played the game.
Fallout is.
You mean Last of Us?
Hit the button.
I already hit it.
This is Last of Us. Yeah.
The Buccaneers are all clapping.
Tampa.
Oh damn!
Tampa Bay.
Okay. I
There
see
you
you.
go.
I see you. All right. All right. So we got Tampa.
Wesley, the Packers pick was an interesting one. Didn't really see him getting taken in the first round.
Jordan Morgan. No, that came out of nowhere.
You know, one thing we didn't get to talk about, I don't know if we want to save it for a regular show because we're going to be dicey for content. The new Deadpool trailer.
Oh, yeah.
We should probably actually save that for an actual show because we're going to need some content.
Had you have been on this week's Dome Patrol show, we could have talked about it on Tuesday night, but you decided not to show up, so...
And before we dive into that, I will say Wayne mentioned Baby Reindeer. That's that Stalker show on Netflix. We watched that, and oh my god, that thing got dark. That thing got really fucked up.
Oh my god, what did it eat? It smells like baby food.
Who messed up the chat? Oh my god.
What? Oh, look at this!
I don't have the
fucking guy.
Music. You didn't know? Your ass better
you don't have that program?
I'm sorry, I'd have been here sooner, but the old lady stopped me.
So
Ew,
he came early.
This is true. That's absolutely it.
He came early.
Absolutely.
It's really fucked up. Yeah, Wayne, like that show, like especially when you get to the part where he's like the drug episode where he's visiting the guy's apartment, like that got really fucked up. It is very dark, depressing show. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thanks for telling me.
The Baby Reindeer show.
Oh, I'll skip it. Did they kill Baby Reindeer for real?
It's not baby reindeer. The title of it's something else, but that's what she calls him.
That's what she said?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did say it. She did say it, but it's a very good stalker show.
Okay.
All right, Damon, welcome to the chat.
Thank you. Thank you. How y'all been?
Have you been watching the draft?
Oh, no, I told you. No, I can't do anything.
He was busy fucking.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, he said no, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was something like that. No, so actually I did not. I mean, I was trying to keep up with it through the radio. So I have
Why
no
didn't
opinion.
you keep up through the Dome Patrol podcast live stream?
Right?
Damon, is the radio still a thing?
You have a
well,
phone.
I was in a
My
meeting.
God, we finally got somebody older than Jason.
Damon
Oh.
still reads newspapers like I did.
Yeah, how else would you do it? I mean,
Right? That's where you get all your news on the newspaper.
Absolutely, I had to go
That's
outside.
why it's called the newspaper.
I had to turn the antenna, until I picked it up, and that's what I was doing. So I am actually lost here. I'm assuming we picked an offensive lineman.
Yes, we
We
did.
picked the offensive lineman from Oregon State.
Okay.
Alice Fuaga.
Right, I'm looking at that. Is that who everybody was thinking we were going to pick, or?
I mean, we had to pick an offensive lineman, right? We don't have
Right.
any offensive linemen on the team. We all thought, but Dallas Turner was available there from Alabama, so we kind of wanted Dallas Turner. But we understand the need to go for linemen because we don't have any linemen.
Brendan Carpinella said Damon's waiting for the pigeon from Jason's house.
You're not wrong, Brandon. You're not wrong.
Not far off, my friend.
I mean, like when I built my house, I specifically built a pigeon coop on top of the house so that they'll come in and they have an easy spot.
Oh,
It's
speaking of
easy.
pigeons, there's another show we watched. What's the one? It's the one that was the show made from that movie. God dang it.
Godzilla?
It's in Britain. It's in the UK. It's in England. And, oh man, what was it? Wesley was saying there's a movie, because I didn't know about the movie. Remember, we were talking about it in WhatsApp, and I was watching it. I was like, oh, this is a good show. And he was saying there's actually a movie this show is kind of like a prequel to it, if you will. And it's really good, because like it's this family where the guy's a duke, and he's like a good guy, but his dad dies and wills the whole estate to him. But he finds out the next day that the way they've been making their money was they've been in a deal with a drug cartel where they were growing weed underground, like whatever, and using their property for that. And so he's this good guy who's like, I need to get out of this, but he ends up having to do a whole bunch of criminal activity.
Oh, Jeff, the Buccaneers pick is in. Sorry to distract you, but this is.
I already did that about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was for.
That was 3 days ago.
The land of Jack.
There you go. Graham Barton, center from Duke.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
Does
want
anybody know the show I'm talking about that I'm describing? It's on.
I have never heard of it.
Never.
I don't
Not
even
a
know
clue.
what it's on. Shit. And it was
That
a
was
good
very-
show. It was a good
you-
show.
Jeff, did you say show 3?
Pardon me?
I said I've never even heard of something like that.
I said 3. All right, so it's gonna look messed up because Damon joined. But hang on, let me fix
That's
the
okay.
thing here. Tampa
So
Bay.
yeah, so all right, so Damon, we picked an offensive lineman. We all kind of needed it. What do you?
Absolutely.
I'm
No,
sure you don't know much about him. Like I have no idea.
I
about
have
the
no
guy,
idea. No,
other
right.
than he's an offensive lineman. I would have liked
He
Turner, but
got
I get
0 sacks last year.
Okay.
0 sacks last
I
year.
get given offensive lineman, and at this point we have Penning, and we don't know what Ramczyk is happening. We still
Right.
don't have a guard. Like at this point, we still only have
Okay.
maybe 2 or 3 offensive linemen, maybe 4. We don't even have a full line yet.
Right. So, am I the only one surprised we didn't do more in free agency? I mean, to address stuff.
Yeah.
No, I know.
I think there's going to be more.
Okay. Right. You wait till after the draft, and obviously a lot of guys get let go. Look, normally an offensive lineman is always a good, easy, stable pick that plays, 10 years for you. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. If it doesn't turn out like Penning, I mean, but obviously, but it's always a offensive lineman is usually a nice, stable pick at solidify the position for 10 years, 8 years. So yeah, I mean, who
We
else
just
would
need
you
2
want?
more.
Right. We just
Right?
need his knees
You
to be
can-
okay.
But I mean, you can get that in free agency. You can get some guys.
I don't think there's
mean,
anybody
I'm
left
not-
now.
Wow.
So it's
Wesley,
we were
have
co-
you seen who the Cardinals have just taken?
I'm about to find out on my television.
Wesley did say that something.
Darius
Yeah, he
Russell.
Somebody
moved up
was
a lot.
saying. Somebody was saying that this guy should be a perennial Pro Bowler if he lives up to expectations.
What?
And he's got
did
a
show up to the
high
draft.
RAS score
Jim Nagy, the executive director of the Senior Bowl. Not
of the
some
Senior
guy.
Bowl.
Wasn't like my friend's uncle. It was.
What did he have to say
Someone
about
important.
Penny 2 years ago from the Senior Bowl?
I don't think Penny went to the Senior Bowl, did he?
No, I don't think he did.
Probably.
No.
Really? He did? You would feel like
I
from a
think so.
small school he would have gone to the Senior Bowl. Or smaller school.
I've not seen this guy that the Cardinals selected in any mocks at all going in the first round.
Darius Robinson.
Yes.
I've heard of him.
Well,
Like fuck you have.
Shenanigans.
I actually have. I've heard that name.
Jeff, why'd you
No,
screw up
come
the
on now.
windows?
I didn't. It's because we have the 4 people in the Zoom and now the windows are all messed up. So whenever I
So-
go to that scene in order to add the pick, it messes up for a minute.
so I mean, now we're
How did
we're
the
at-
Cardinals get a second first round pick?
They had a trade. What did they have a trade for? Oh, was it the trade to get? Oh no, they would have given up it.
When they traded what's his name to Miami,
Yes, of course. Yeah.
was it their running back? Was it from that?
No,
I think you're right.
they got a first round pick from trading a running back.
No, I'm trying to.
No, you talking about Arizona? How'd they get a second pick?
Yeah.
It wasn't tonight, huh?
Well, no, it was, but it wasn't from. It wasn't from dealing. Was it from dealing the receiver that went to Tennessee?
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, was it DeAndre Hopkins trade?
I don't think they got a first for DeAndre Hopkins.
I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. You never know. Some teams can be dumb. Like the Saints.
Yeah, you wouldn't give up a first round for DeAndre Hopkins.
I mean, some
At this age?
Not
Well,
now.
No. This would have happened like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't know. There's a bunch of weird trades. That like, wait, we don't have a pick. Why? Oh, we traded this. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mickey. So we don't have a lot of picks left in the first round. We're at 28 right now. Do you expect? I mean, does anybody want to jump into the first round and grab anything? I mean, I guess you get the extra year in terms of you can get the 5th-year option on a guy.
Someone's going to do it, aren't they? Someone is.
The Saints?
I don't think so. I think
There's probably nobody else.
I think
left.
we're going to take our pick at 45, and then we're going to move up into the 3rd with some of our 5th round picks.
We actually might take our medicine a little bit. What do you think that says about the Saints at this point?
There we go. Yeah, Houston took Will Anderson with the Cardinals pick last year, so it was to do with
That's
it was to do with
That's
that.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Did you get that from news from Brendan Carpinella?
I did indeed.
Oh, I thought you got it from reading a newspaper.
Skibbity-bitty-bitty-bop-bop. I'm a stat man. Remember that? Stat man. That was season 1 of the Dome Patrol podcast.
I should have given him some credit there, shouldn't I? That was bad form.
Yeah. What are you doing?
That's all right. I got you. I got you, Carp.
That's why we have a host.
That's right. That's my job.
Oh, the Chiefs traded up.
You know,
Oh.
you know the Chiefs.
For a wide receiver.
Have you ever heard this? Last time the Chiefs traded up. The
Oh,
Saints
fuck
were gonna
this.
We're going to take Patrick Mahomes.
No way.
That's what I heard.
Don't believe you. I do not. I do not believe you.
Yep.
I think that's an old wives' tale.
Wesley, which receiver is this going to be then?
Xavier Worthy.
The guy from Texas.
Oh, Worthy from Texas. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The nice thing
Okay.
is that they're fucking
Jason,
Dallas this
Jason.
time.
Jason, how in the hell do you know that Xavier Worthy went to Texas? That was just
I
like
know.
completely
Hang
surprising
on.
that you just came up and knew. He's been doing mock drafts, James.
No, I haven't.
He's been doing mock drafts. He's never known the name of a Texas wide receiver ever in his life, and
Settle
then
down.
just pulls out Xavier Worthy right now.
Settle down.
But hang on,
Pick 27.
Jason, stop. Jason, stop. you broke that news, and it hadn't even happened for me yet. So how did you know that was happening before I did?
You didn't know? I bought a DeLorean yesterday. I didn't tell you.
Uh-huh.
Sitting in my driveway. It's right there.
And
but how did you know that Xavier Worthy went to Texas?
Learning. Very shut up. Okay.
I checked Twitter. I remember when he ran a 4.2, whatever he ran.
Oh, okay.
It's called
Perfect.
Twitter.
Perfect.
So James and Wesley, did y'all do a mock draft this year?
Yeah, we put it out yesterday.
You didn't listen?
You didn't
Oh,
listen?
it was yesterday?
Don't worry, Jason didn't listen.
No.
Either.
Well,
I
no.
listened.
Well, but I don't.
I
Why
listened.
yesterday? Why yesterday?
Because they recorded it on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Because last year when we did
They
it, there
didn't
was
record it a week
trades
ago.
after.
Okay.
They should have recorded on the weekend.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I kept hearing about.
So Damon,
We
listen,
wanted to,
because
but
we
didn't
drafted the first 5 rounds. So there's still
Are
time
you
for you
kidding?
to
Are
listen.
you kidding me?
Just for the Saints picks, not.
Oh, okay. Not the
We
whole
didn't do
thing.
all of them.
Okay,
Saints.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, well,
It was
all
a
right.
17-hour episode, Damon. How did you
Okay.
guys-
They
So
went
you're
through
saying
167 picks.
So you're saying it's still relevant? You only went through.
I
If I
wouldn't say
get
it's relevant.
What I want to
Well-
know, actually, how many
What's up,
picks
James?
did y'all get right?
Well, there's only been one first-round pick of the Saints.
Oh, that's right. That's it. My space debris is kicking in.
Okay, wait.
We
So y'all
got-
really y'all
we
did a
drafted
5-round
we
mock draft,
drafted-
but all y'all did was pick the Saints.
We drafted the correct position.
Ah, there you go. Brendan Carpinella, Bills trading with the Chiefs is crazy. I agree. That's if I'm the
Xavier
Bills,
Worthy-
why would the
Xavier
Bills?
Worthy replaces the Tyreek Hill that they didn't replace, and I mean they continue to win Super Bowls without Tyreek Hill. So
Like Chiefs just keep getting better, man.
I think
helps when you
McCole
have
Hardman is
And
actually a free
what
agent
is
right now, so
Xavier
it's
Worthy
about
like
time.
the second or third receiver taken? We know Brian Thomas Jr.
The
Oh my God.
6th?
Fifth or sixth?
Roma
Doing great, Jeff.
Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr. 1, 2, 3,
5, I think. 5th receiver.
5. I was close. Samsonite. I was way off.
What's your number again?
I knew it started with an S though. Hey, you know, I just if it's not us, it's not committed to memory. I don't have enough brain cells to dedicate to other teams' picks.
Not anymore. We don't.
So have y'all? One thing I've noticed when I was listening to the podcast, whatever happened to the Dome Patrol checkpoint? There's never any numbers anymore.
We
ever.
got
When did that
older
go?
and we record earlier and we don't drink
we
anymore.
record the show early.
Is it?
So no,
Yeah.
everybody's
So-
like just getting off of work. when we record.
Well. So I have been drinking on a few shows lately. I just haven't done a checkpoint because I'm going to be the only one that gets caught by the cops.
So Damon, they record your time would be 4:30 p.m.
Right. I remember hearing that.
For
last
me.
time. Right.
It's so that
it's
because
my
James,
fault.
that's 10:30 his time, so we need to
Yeah.
record as soon as we can so that
It's all
James can be a
James'
part of it.
I have had a few drinks where towards the end I'm like, ooh, I think I might be like 4. We just
4?
haven't done it. Yeah.
Wow,
Maybe we
that's
should actually
that's
do
big.
one going forward. Just may as well.
I'll be right back.
Jeff is like, yeah, I don't have time for a checkpoint.
Well, the more he has to pee, the higher his number is.
Yeah. He's
No, that's not it. That used to be the case. Now he's just old.
Hey, looks like one of the people from Kid and Play's coming out to make a selection now.
Oh shit. Are they gonna toss out burnt ends to everybody? Man. I mean, I don't know. They are the Super Bowl champs. I guess you make a production out of it, but still. So have they announced where the draft's gonna be next year? I know they're
Don't think
rotating
so.
it. I know they're rotating it to a bunch of cities. I know a bunch of cities are trying to put in for it.
Right. No, not next year. Oh no, next year's gonna be in Lambeau Field, Green Bay, Wisconsin,
Okay.
April 24th through 26th.
That could be fun.
That would be fun to go to Lambeau.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Did y'all go to Green Bay?
I did.
Only you.
Yeah, we didn't.
The field or the stuff they have around there would be perfect for hosting the draft. It'd be great.
So you went this year. You saw the missed kick. Oh, that must have been
I
fun.
saw the Saints win a half 16-0.
thought it was it not 17?
17-0? Yeah, 16 or 17-0.
Oh, there he is. Make a wish. Yeah, every year. Go on,
I mean,
Justin.
that's okay.
Make a wish.
Come on, I'm not. You can't.
Wow.
Make a wish, people. Wow, that's
That
British
is-
people,
that is
man.
hard.
British people
Absolutely.
hate Make a Wish. What the hell?
No. They're rough.
Wow, so rough.
Well,
Oh,
I
sorry.
am like Jason. I really don't know who any of these people are, unless they go to LSU or the SEC. I'm lost.
Well, but also, so I've learned a few years ago, and look, as I've gotten older, I've kind of like tried to not pay as much attention to the off season, just because I would be so into the Saints. The off season
Right.
would drag and it would take forever, and I'm waiting for the season, waiting for the season, waiting for the season. I felt like it would take forever. So then I was like, well, maybe if I just stop thinking about them for a while, focus on other stuff, maybe all of a sudden, oh shit, it's Saints training camp. Just like that, it'll sneak up on me. And that has happened. But then also, I used to get worked about the draft a lot, and Blaine was like, why do you care? Like 95% of these people won't be in a Saints uniform. The only people that we should care about are the people who end up wearing a New Orleans Saints jersey. And I'm like, that makes a shit ton of sense. Plus, it's like, I'm not going to get mad if like, oh, I wanted to pick this guy, but they picked this guy. Like the other guy may not work out because people like want this person so bad, they get upset when we don't take it. I'm like, why do I want to get angry about something that was never going to happen or whatever, or a guy who's never going to be a Saint? So when Blaine said that, I was like, God damn it. It just really made sense to be like, once the draft happens and we have our 6, 7, 8 players, however many people it is, then I'll be like, all right, who's this guy? What does he do? What does he?
Wesley,
Because I
you
know
seen who the Cowboys
he's
have
a
taken.
Saint.
Yeah, they traded back and still got their offensive lineman.
Well, there you go.
For some reason.
There he is. But he wasn't there. How does that work?
Huh? I was here.
It still says, oh, there you are. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the.
You don't know
looking
me.
at the Facebook feed that's behind. No, but you're there. Theretube.com.
No, their
should start
porn.
there, too.
Wasn't it their porn?
It could be their porn.
You. What's your pronouns?
There's something. There's something there. We botched it. It's kind of like a kid opens toys on YouTube and he makes $35 million. What? The fuck? How? We could have done a YouTube from inside the Corsica. We'd have made millions of dollars.
Yep.
And our parents would have been like, that's what y'all did? Nah, we had a feeling.
So Xavier Worthy was the 20th player or 20th offensive player taken in this year's draft, and that is a record.
I was going to say, that seems like...
And that's
I
only
still
in
can't
28
20
picks. There's
offensive
still-
players in 28 picks.
There's still 4 more picks to go. So.
I still can't believe that 6 quarterbacks went in the top 12.
Not a single linebacker has been taken.
No. Was there any big linebackers?
I'm not sure there was any linebackers that were ever in contention for the first round.
Or safeties.
Xavier Worthy ran a 4.21 40. Patrick Mahomes is going to have fun with him.
Yeah, your highest linebacker is probably the Cooper guy out of A&M. I think would be probably.
I mean, that's assuming Worthy can catch the ball. He can outrun the defenders. Can he catch the ball?
When was the last time a running back was selected in the first round?
Last year, Bijan
Robinson last year.
Yeah, Bijan.
Okay.
Thanks, Atlanta.
It looks like this year another one's not going to be taken, or is someone going to be?
Who's the number 1 running back in the class? I have no idea.
If you listen to our mock draft, Jason, you know.
There's a couple. Jonathan Brooks, the guy out of Texas, is a big name. And
Okay.
then, Trey Benson of Florida State. Those are really your top 2.
So Damon, did you hear who the Falcons selected in the first round?
I did.
How about that?
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Wait, you really don't know who Michael Penix is?
He played in the national championship game.
He was the quarterback for Washington. He played against the national championship game.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You really didn't know who Michael Penix was?
No. I obviously knew Caleb Williams, which I think is the most horrible draft pick ever. Jane Daniels, I think that's obviously I'm pulling for him. Greg May, I knew all. No, I did not know Was he expected to go this high, or?
No.
Well, maybe that's why I did right. Right. I knew who Bo Nix was, and again, I think you have to leave the SEC and go to the Pac-12 to be good. I'm not big on him. Okay. Do we know?
Yeah, no.
No, but the best thing is that they paid all this money to Kirk Cousins.
And
like Brendan Carpinelli says, the Falcons pissing off Cousins is the best thing to happen tonight. Yeah, like, do you think like they did the same thing with Mariota and Desmond Ritter?
So it's the
they're
same thing,
they're committing the exact same mistakes. They're sins, yeah. Like, it's beautiful.
Well, that's wonderful. The Falcons will Falcon. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know,
it is.
I mean, are they essentially saying that Kirk Cousins is on a 2-year rope?
Well, but
he's got 2 years.
He has to be.
Look, his contract is essentially, it's for guarantees. It's a 3-year, $100 million.
It's the Carr contract, basically.
It is almost exactly the Carr contract, except for the 4th year is $80 million.
So he's 36 and
he's not an asshole.
He signed a 4-year, $180 million deal, but it's technically, if you break down guarantees, it's a 3-year, $100 million deal.
Okay, all right. So if they cut him, no dead money in the 4th.
I mean, there'll be a little bit, but it's not.
Right.
But
it's not the biggest. But again, to do all that and then still go grab a guy, it's like,
And look,
they probably
about Kirk Cousins. I don't think Kirk Cousins is taking anybody to a championship. It's similar to why I think Caleb Williams won't either. Is I think there's a legitimate mental health issue. Like, if you watched that Netflix show with the Pat Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, and Marcus Mariota. Kirk Cousins, I mean, his narrative was like how much he focuses on his mental health because he's got self-doubt or he's got anxiety, he's got issues that I think prevent, like, when you look at the best quarterbacks ever, there's a cocky arrogance that you believe you're the best ever, and you kind of come off as an asshole because of it. But at the end of the day, the best quarterbacks in the league have that, whatever it is. And Kirk Cousins doesn't have it. Caleb Williams doesn't have it. A lot of quarterbacks don't have it. I actually think Derek Carr has it. He just doesn't have whatever else is needed to back it up. I don't know.
He's just not good enough.
Like Derek Carr's got the I think I'm the best on. But
Derek Carr's a dick. He's just not a good dick.
Right. Well, you're a dick.
Well,
he's a 4-incher.
No matter what, unless both of them are very good quarterbacks in the next couple years, the Falcons made it. You've got to consider like a huge mistake to sign a quarterback to a 4-year, $180 million deal and draft a quarterback number 8 overall in the same offseason. That's just
right, because you don't expect
that's a lot of investment in one position.
Right.
I mean, it really feels like they should have gone Turner.
And
I'd
have got
been more
Bijan
pissed if they'd
Robinson.
drafted Turner.
And they're gonna have Bijan Robinson's contract come up in what, 3 years?
There's still time. Running backs don't. If they don't, whatever. I'm not worried about that.
But if they work out,
Kyle Pitts, that's the contract you got to worry about, right? The guy with a lot of touchdowns.
Talk about busts.
Whew.
That's awesome.
I almost thought it would have been funny if they just took Bowers and be like, yeah.
Do you realize
they may as well just taken Bowers?
They should have. But do you realize the Falcons? All right, so Kyle Pitts, ever since he was been drafted, has not
fourth
had
overall pick,
and has never in a single season has never had more touchdowns than whoever the Saints tight ends were.
Saints have a tight end, yeah.
And the Saints tight ends in those years have not been Jimmy Graham. Well, except last year, but
except when it was
Nate Wiggins, cornerback, Clemson, Baltimore.
But it's like if we'd have thrown Jimmy Graham 10 passes, he might have caught 7 touchdowns. We just chose not to do that.
Oh, that's the thing. Does anybody know? Did Jimmy Graham have more touchdowns than Kyle Pitts last year? I think
they tied, right?
Jimmy Graham only had 2, I think.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts had 3.
That's all it takes. Oh shit! I'm a little behind here. Who did Dallas?
Yeah,
take? Dallas.
Yeah, no, Brendan Carpinelli. You're right, because all the mocks had him going in like 18 to 23 or 24, and now he's not even going to be in the first round. The cornerback from Iowa. They're like, no, a white cornerback's not going to get taken in the first round. It's like, no, he definitely is. There's a stigma. He's no Jason Sehorn.
Remember him?
I remember. Married Angie Harmon. Are they still married? Anybody know?
Who?
No.
It was like a celebrity couple. Nobody knows.
Nope.
Nobody follows the
Nobody
Angie Harmon
cares.
celebrity beat. No, nobody does that.
It's not 1990, you know.
See, nobody cares.
Right. Move on.
All right, Dodson.
Dotson. We got Dotson over here.
San Francisco. All right. Can they fuck up this draft pick? Can San Francisco fuck up the draft pick?
It doesn't matter if they do.
I don't think San Francisco is gonna fuck it up because they've been a well-run organization, admittedly. I mean, as much hate as you have for them, you have to.
I still can't believe
You
that
have
they made the
to
trade.
acknowledge objectively that they have been doing a lot of things right.
Some say that one of their assistant offensive coaches actually was the one pulling the strings over there, and since he's left,
I think that's
they're in
correct.
total disarray.
I love it. I hope that's true. I hope that the team that he went to is about to experience all of that greatness.
Are we gonna trade for Brandon Ayuk? Maybe that's the trade that happens. We trade
I
for
would
Brandon Ayuk.
I would not be opposed to bringing him onto our team. I don't know what the price tag needs to be.
I would
It's
not
gonna be
want
a
to
new
pay what the price.
contract.
I wouldn't want to pay what the price tag will be. I think he's fine, but
Right.
he's done really well because Debo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey are on the same offense as him.
Well,
I don't
you've
think
got
he's
Chris
not a number
Olave and Chris
Olave.
And
Taysom Hill. You could say Taysom Hill a little bit.
Shaheed.
Alvin Kamara.
Alvin Kamara.
I don't. Look. I don't
The
think.
2017 draft is a long
I think
time
Alvin
ago.
Kamara is human at this point. I don't think he's the alien anymore. I think he's a good running back.
Jeff, do you think
I think
he's
there's going to be a
resident
bounce
alien?
back this year.
I hope so, but I put him in the he's a good running back category, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Saints don't draft a running back this year, right?
He's more of an Alan Tudyk. Could you imagine somebody tells Alan Kamara something that he says, eh?
If you were to listen to the mock draft that me and Wesley
know what I'm
did,
talking about,
you
Jeff.
might see you might see a running back that we think the Saints should draft.
I heard.
Did you?
Yeah. Was it the running back from Texas, I think?
No.
No, it was not.
Xavier Worthy?
We talked about a couple different guys, and none of them were from Texas.
Yep.
Do you know, Wesley, do you know what? We put the effort in and nobody listens, especially the two people that are on the podcast.
I listened.
Look, you know why I don't listen to mock drafts. I don't believe in mock drafts.
Did you hate spoilers?
No, I don't believe in mock drafts. I mean, y'all know that. It's not like y'all should be surprised that I didn't listen to that show. I've never listened to a mock draft show. That's what I do.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I just like winding you up.
San
Yeah, good.
Francisco's pick is in.
Good.
Ooh,
Start
it's
me
fun
up.
to say that first.
You're ahead of me. What's
Yes,
going
sir.
on?
Yes, sir. That's because you're a bottle and a half of Southern Comfort and 16 hours into the day.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's how far I am into the second bottle.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
Damn.
It's not. It's yeah.
Is it
Is
really-
it strong? I'm not sure.
4:45 in the AM right now for you?
It is 4:45. Yes.
That was the craziest
So,
shit when I was over in London, getting used to the time difference, being like, oh, I want to text people I know. Yeah, no, they're sleeping.
have a
It's 3 o'clock
problem
in the
with it.
morning. It just took me a while to get used to, like, with just checking Twitter. Nothing happened on Twitter because people were sleeping. And I don't follow a lot of British people that were awake.
Welcome to my world every single day.
Yeah, but you're used to it. I wasn't used to it. That's all. Come on, 49ers. Take a dud. Take a dud.
Well, Wesley, that post you just put in, Jason, look in the group chat.
They took
He
Cooper
is
DeJean.
definitely a member of the Bloodline. 100% a member of the Bloodline.
Good. Then I'm kind of.
Who did they take, Wesley?
The bloodline.
excited.
Cooper DeJean, the white cornerback out of Iowa.
The white cornerback. Wow. Went in the first round.
I mean, we knew he was going to go.
Look at this picture of the moon that Andrea sent. Wait, you can't see it because my.
It looks like a sun.
Jeff,
I'm
how
just happy it wasn't your ass.
How high is your number that you're showing us pictures on your phone of the sunset?
Well, it looks like another planet from Three Body Problem.
We're 3.5 hours in, almost
Or
4
a
hours
sun.
in. What do you expect him to do?
I
And
just
I
went
ate a
outside
space
and
debris,
it's-
so I'm looking at pictures of space.
And it is starting to get light outside. That's
Wow.
That's where I
Oh,
am.
that's what it was. It was your son then, James.
Yes.
It's kind of like when I did drugs in college. Oh shit, the sun's coming up? Oof, okay. Why did it get so quiet? You didn't want to acknowledge? Okay. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
There's a time
This
and a
guy's
place for
definitely-
everything, and it's called
Is definitely a member of the bloodline, Jason. He is.
good. Now I'm excited.
All right, then who is he? Just fucking say it.
No, we're talking about this guy the Saints picked.
Oh no, the 49ers selected a wide receiver. Didn't say Cooper DeJean.
No, I was thinking Cooper DeJean.
No, it's Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver.
Oh shit.
Then somebody reported it wrong.
But our offensive lineman is part of the bloodline, right? You're still talking about our
Yes.
guy, right? Okay, yes.
Yes, I am.
We need him to show up.
Ricky.
I like Ricky Pearsall a lot.
Yeah, he's a really good slot receiver.
The Bills definitely need offensive weapons. Bills need a lot, man. The Bills are close to teetering on. We're gonna have 7-9 seasons with Drew, like we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dove Kleiman put out the wrong thing. He put out that Cooper
No.
DeJean was taken.
Buffalo are not picking. Carolina are.
Oh, they traded.
Oh, Buffalo.
Look at that. They need to help the Steph Curry of quarterbacks. Look at that.
So,
They
The
can-
Panthers
I think you
want
brought up a good
somebody
point.
with.
Do you
Jason,
think-
what you said about getting that fifth year option.
fifth-year option.
Carolina have seen somebody that they want with that fifth year option.
I mean, it has to be it.
Do you think
Yep, has to be it.
you brought up
gotta-
Buffalo, and I think I've been thinking about that too. Like, I wonder if Buffalo is finished with their relevancy. Like the
I don't
relevancy,
think they're going to be good for a while.
the level that they were at when they their window has closed.
James, you
For
think this
now.
is probably Leggett
Yeah,
or Mitchell?
yeah.
You're trying to get help. I mean, they need the wide receiver.
All right, Wayne.
Yeah.
Like Leggett, Mitchell, or
Thanks
McConkey,
for
something
hanging
like
out.
that.
All right, Wayne. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out, Wayne.
McConkey. Yeah.
But yeah. Buffalo's window for now has closed until they get their. They don't have the talent anymore. They just don't have the talent anymore. They lost a lot of
So
guys. They got caught in the salary cap.
So the trade is 32 and 200 for 33 and 141.
Oh, so this is the last pick in the first round.
Yep, this is it.
Wow,
is.
this is really about getting that fifth-year option. Holy shit.
So wait, Carolina gave them 33 and
No. 200.
James, it's Leggett, the wide receiver out of South
200 and
Carolina.
something to move up one spot
Xavier
That
Leggett.
makes
Yeah.
that makes
to
sense.
32. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody was talking at the same time. So
Sorry.
Carolina
They took the wide receiver Leggett out of South Carolina.
took
Spoiler alert.
that.
Xavier Leggett. Leggett.
But no,
whatever you
he
want
was
to pronounce
asked.
it.
No, they traded it from the first pick of the second round to the last pick of the first round
Right.
to get that extra year.
They
And
traded
swapped
141
200 for
200.
141.
Yeah, 200 for 140.
200 for 141.
Oh, are you trying to put it on the scroll?
No, I'm just trying to see who won or
Okay.
who lost.
Do you have your own draft chart?
Yeah, I did it my own.
Jeff's
line.
at like a 7 right now. He doesn't even know these.
It would be fun if Jeff had his own draft chart. Everybody has.
So,
Well, that is the first round.
All right.
that is, it's over.
That is pretty early. Only 10:50.
So we got.
Oh, I don't know about
hopefully
that.
Oh no, it's
I was
early,
worried-
James. It's
I was
early.
worried it'd be later. I mean, that was for us. It was under 4 hours. I thought it would be longer.
It's the lack of trades.
And teams being like, "Fuck it, we got our guy." Like there were a handful of picks that were in pretty
Right.
quickly.
I'm very surprised. I mean, like how many offensive players were chosen and how little defensive players were chosen. Like there was not a balance. Is it that the
20
offense is deep this year.
Was it
coming in.
25 offensive players, 7 defensive players? 25 to 7, I think it was. Offensive defense.
Some of it was teams are desperate to get the quarterback. They need to see if they can.
Well, it's
get
not
their
even about the quarterback. We got offensive linemen taken.
Well,
we got
sure,
receivers
but-
taken. We got other. I mean, it's offense in general. Now
But
the
you
question
get
is,
six
does-
quarterbacks in the top 12. That's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah, that too. But like, the fact that
an
defense
offensive
was
league.
ignored, does it actually mean that there's, you know how it's the idea of like there's not as much drop off between all the defensive players, so people are like, we can wait. Because there's like 6 guys, 7 guys who like, I don't care, I can take any of those 6. Whereas with offense, it's like, I'm gonna grab this guy because there's not that much, like there's a bigger difference in talent between him and the next guy.
That's definitely some of that, I think. It's an offensive league. The rules are designed to benefit the offense, so get as many offensive skill players as you can. whether it's
Yeah,
tackle,
that's true
whether
too.
it's
You look at the
receiver,
rule
whether it's
changes too.
quarterback.
Look
Yeah,
at
there's a lot of that.
every rule change. Defense
And-
isn't even
and-
allowed to tackle anymore.
Right, yeah, outlawing the drop tackle, so it's tough.
I know we're getting a bit in advance here, but at pick number 45, I want a wide receiver, and I want Keon Coleman.
If he's still there, I would take him. I would still I would be okay with another offensive lineman or a defensive tackle. I think I really want a defensive tackle. I don't know who's out there. I don't know who y'all mocked at 45, or did y'all trade 45?
Well, no, we took a DT, didn't we, Wesley, at 45?
Both of y'all did? Or did y'all converge on one pick, or did y'all each give y'all own?
No. We agreed on the pick.
Oh, okay. I'd be okay with DT. We definitely, need a receiver in our receiver room, but I think we need defensive tackle more desperately. Or even if they want to take another offensive tackle, I ain't gonna be mad. I know it's super not sexy, but I wouldn't be mad.
No, don't worry. We've got a guard coming in the 3rd round.
Okay.
Sorry, no, not the 3rd round. No, it wasn't the 3rd round because we haven't got a 3rd round pick. Our 3rd pick was a guard.
Oh, but I'm sure y'all traded up a handful of 5th round picks.
No trades.
No, we didn't do trades.
No trades.
What? Well, that's not real.
No trades.
Oh, come on. That's not.
Do yourself a favor, Jason. Go and listen to it. And
Check
you'll
this
know
out.
What our plan was.
Did y'all see Mike Garafolo's tweet? Garafolo from Kirk Cousins' agent on the Falcons selecting Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a big surprise. We had no idea it's coming. Truth is, the whole league had no idea this was coming. We got no heads up. Kirk got a call from the Falcons when they were on the clock. That was the first we heard. It never came up in any conversation. This is glorious. They did not handle this well.
It's classic Falcons.
Oh,
Great.
I love it.
Great. Yeah. Pretty good.
Well, we're gonna find ways after each pick to at least come on and say something and put something out about it, and then
we'll do
a draft. Have a more complete.
Like we did last year. Whoever is available at the time, pop on.
Yeah.
Record.
You remember when we talked so glowing about Nick Saldiveri and
Isaiah Foskey.
Isaiah Foskey and
Hey, Nick Saldiveri right now is a starting guard for us in 2025. So
I mean, are we sure about that?
He is, yeah. No, so tomorrow at the moment we've only got one pick, right? We've just got pick 45. That's
45,
the only
that's
one.
it.
Okay.
That's
the halfway point of the second round. So
That's it.
there's
Yeah.
12 picks
That's
between
fine.
now and
I'm
ours.
expecting that's it. And I will probably be passed out sleeping after a day at the Zurich all day tomorrow.
I will stay up to watch our pick tomorrow, so I can be around to do a quick instant reaction to it, and then obviously Saturday will be afternoon for me.
Hold on. So tomorrow is rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, that's how it
That's a
works.
very good. I think the Saints trade up into round 3.
I think so too. So
It is, but I'm not going to stay awake on the off
James
chance.
is definitely gonna stay awake. He's
Recording
just
stopped.
I'm so not.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All
All right, everybody. Thank y'all for
That was fun.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Hopefully the
tuning
file is
in.
ready.
For
and
anybody
I'll
who's
go
still
publish the
watching,
instant reaction
thanks
tonight.
for tuning in for the draft party. We had a good time. This was a mild one.
You already stopped the recording, Jeff.
Yeah, but we're still live.
Yeah, we're still streaming. I
It's
just
still
stopped
live. Still live.
The
He's still
podcast
streaming.
recording.
It's piss.
Huh?
I said 3.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Round 3. We're gonna trade into round 3.
That's right.
See you later, Wesley.
All
Good
right,
night, mate.
Wesley's out. All right, then. Yeah. So We will not be live streaming for the rest of the weekend, but we are going to record for each pick. We'll publish those on your podcast feed. Good night, Farmer. We see you're still there. Everybody
If
seems to be
anybody's out
trailing
to Zurich
off.
tomorrow, come find me. I'll be following the Rory group in the morning.
That's right. All right.
Yeah, appreciate anybody that stayed with us throughout the 4.5 hours of.
Yep.
4.5 hours. Yep.
Nearly 5 hours.
Pretty good. It's our big YouTube content for the year.
We
We really ought to stream a little more. We say it every year after we do it. I mean, we got all these beautiful overlays, and we're set up to do it, and we should do it, right?
You should. Yeah.
That's right.
The
All right.
ideal scenario would be to do it as our instant reaction, but you're never there.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
We should definitely do
why would you do it as an instant reaction?
Because that's when people are more like, I want to hear stuff about the Saints. More when we win, not necessarily when we lose. When we lose, I don't know what you can do with it.
Road games might be better.
Right,
to do
because people are at the dome. Right.
Yes. Good call. Good call.
Maybe. We'll see.
But also,
I'll tell you what, let's have a discussion offline around our plans for 2020.
Well, the chat's chiming in. Trey Morvan says, "Do it."
Yeah, look, I do think our season preview spectacular should be live streamed.
Yeah, we'll
because
live stream.
that's when everybody's fever pitch is.
Yeah,
like,
we're
holy
definitely
shit,
gonna
the
live
season's
stream.
here.
Now that's a Saturday too. That's fun. Yeah, that's like a daytime.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna hug the toilet for him.
That's right. So thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll see y'all next time.
Thanks, everyone. See you later.
Look at you ending it professionally.
It's like we're a professional organisation here.
Right?
This is amazing. Right, so pick 45. What do you want?
I want a defensive tackle.
I think I want a receiver.
I'd be okay with a receiver.
If Keon Coleman is there, that's the Michael Thomas replacement.
Agreed.